few champions have set themselves up nicely in a tavern in a nice town. Now it's time to start figuring out how to stop the incoming doom of Nerull's army and minions.
Alrighty, here we go. We are getting into the Battle of Nerull. We got 3 with us today. One was almost not going to be able to make it, but decided D&D is life, so chose to do that. So, what's going on, guys?
Howdy, how's it going?
Oh. Okay, my dog just barked. Not doing anything the whole time. So yeah, let me. We're in the tavern currently right now. It's the tavern that they own. We've kind of added in some new stuff, and have basically. Oh, we'll come back. For some reason, those 2 people just like jet off to the corner and come back. So we've added in some new stuff, shops and that kind of stuff. So really cool things. Gone through a decent amount of that earlier pre-session. We're not going to bore people with that stuff, so we're going to try and keep that stuff for the most part pre and post sessions, just to help out with timing and everything. So at this point, so you guys have 2 quests pretty much available.
Do you have a quest board to go to, or do you have them?
I did not get those up there. So you have the Wraith Dungeon, clearing out the undead from a dungeon, and basically you guys can do that. Let me share that.
We have a quest tab. We have a quest tab now?
Yeah. It's in the journal.
It's in where?
The journal.
Oh, I don't think I have a journal.
Yes, you do.
Last things that should be on there. It's literally documents.
I don't think I have them on the iPad.
I know, I'm saying it should be because it's really just like documents in a sense. Yeah, so I think because last time you guys did actually like select them, they activate at that point that you can see them. So there's that. The dungeon has undead, and at nighttime they're more active, leaving the dungeon bothering citizens in the area. This is unfortunately a poor area, and thus citizens cannot provide much in the reward. The city has not recognized this as a large threat yet, and so they have not posted any or put any reward to this. If you do find anything in the dungeon, you can keep it though. Then the other one is the Smuggler's Vestek. Basically, looks kind of like a mob bossy kind of guy. Says, we're begging you, clear out the place of business. And he has that in quotation marks, the business. Has been taken over by some things of unwanted desire, and we would like them to be gone. We'd also ask that you clean up the mess that is left behind so we do not set eyes on the infiltrators. So,
What do you guys want to do? Race.
Race.
Dungeon.
Yeah.
I will say, sorry, I'm looking at the rewards. So the race is 30 copper, you keep whatever's in there. The Smuggler's Verstek is 30 gold.
Which one has higher difficulty?
Higher difficulty would be the Smuggler's Verstek.
Let's do that one, guys. That one, like now? Okay.
Okay. We're in agreement on that.
Yep. He automatically agrees. He doesn't need a vote since he's not here.
Okay. As far as the two of you go, what companions are you taking with you?
Ayla and I.
Okay.
Kyril's milk.
Okay. Is milk in a bag?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not putting milk in the field.
Sorry.
then.
So all three.
I'm not gonna put milk on the field, in a sense, until you like want him out on the field.
Yeah.
So, alrighty. Here we go to the Smuggler's Verstek. Let me. Okay, so you guys have come down this winding stairs into basically a big rocky kind of formation, very tall, rocky natural walls. You see some kind of like broken stuff, broken crates and stuff around you, and so there are two torches that are not lit currently. A little closer to the area where it kind of gathers together, and then kind of like tightens up in a sense.
Are we in turn based or how are we?
You are not turn-based.
Okay. Can I squeeze through here? I would not.
Why not?
Have I not seen that?
I seen that.
Oh, good.
Double right click. Nope, that's left click.
Can I pick up a torch?
Do what?
I'll pick up a torch.
They're basically like giant candle, like giant like. They're about 5 foot high.
Okay, I pick it up.
I mean, yeah.
Pick it up, I'll throw it at the spiders.
Okay. I guess roll a. This would be almost like a bludgeoning.
I think you want the fire.
I want the fire.
They're not lit.
They look like a fire.
They look like they are, but they're not. I said that.
It's not helpful. Wait, well, how do we do it?
That's like they're.
Are we strength?
Yeah.
11.
That does not hit. So basically, as you take the torch stand, basically, and chuck it, you just, see it go past, and then it just goes ting, 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 and it kind of rattles on. Okay.
And that is
That did hit. Well, since you guys initiated combat,
How effective do we want to be here?
Probably 3.
Okay.
okay, we are now in turn-based turn.
Turn-based turn.
Turn-based turn.
I'm going to do that. Actually, I can't see grid space, so I'm actually going to aim more like right here-ish. Place a measure template. I don't know if it will or not. I just fireballed. Actually,
Okay, yeah, because you, all of you guys are in.
it's 15 feet, isn't it?
It's 30.
Is it 30?
I think we have this discussion every
No,
time.
it's 20 feet. Okay, well, hold on. I'm like curious if you can get by that.
20-foot radius.
I get 19. Or 21.4 for whatever reason. There's 20.2.
Wait, you can just place the measure template, right?
I can't use the iPad to place the measure template.
Oh. Well then, I can place the measure template.
So I have to like eyeball it and hope for the best.
Okay, so
Oh, wait a minute.
is that what you're talking about?
Yep. Just far enough to.
Okay.
I think I got him. And anything else that might be back in that general area. And a dead swarm of spiders.
Yes, you did successfully kill them.
Okay. Is there one up? Okay.
You'll probably have to let me adjust the walls.
I was gonna say, I can't walk through that. I know I have a drinking problem, but I don't think it's that bad. Speaking of which,
See if you can get through there now.
There we go. Well,
Okay. I'm just gonna.
gotta be very, very particular with how I get through here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Are we back in turn-based?
Yes, technically we can't leave. Which, the funny thing is, I never actually hit. So, we haven't rotated anyone.
It's not my turn?
We're still on turn-based.
Huh?
We're still on turn-based.
I know, but it just was my turn.
It wasn't. I never turned it into turn-based turn yet.
Okay.
So you were disabled just to move.
Ah,
So you got free movement.
well, it's free movement. So, watch your step. I fireball some spiders.
You also notice that after you fireball, it went out pretty quickly.
Because of the rain? Is that something you, like, did it just do that? Or did you have to set something up to make it do that?
I did that.
Okay.
Heck no.
Oh.
You know you have banned the hammer, right?
Possible response.
Oh, okay.
I was like, who's shooting?
What do you think should be?
The only one that does.
Yeah, shoot once or twice.
You shot twice, but,
Yep.
it broke on my end.
Yep, mine too.
Okay. Off to a great start.
Yeah, both attack are 20.
Maybe give it a minute. Oh boy.
Because we have a nice, calming rain.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah.
This third?
Where is your little ball up, dude? Where you just went? Is that where you shot it? Or
Yeah.
does it matter?
The fire was put out, so you're good. You have those little blue squares.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, shit.
You,
That's where I go.
you can dash if you want to.
I did.
Oh, okay.
You can dash if you want to.
Oh, in my turn.
You can leave Ayla behind.
Decide if you're going to use your real dice or the online dice.
Well, no.
Because you'll have to set it in your.
I'll stick to on appointments, I guess.
Something's not right here.
I'm gonna start rolling that and switch.
I have to set something here, but use online dice. I have to set something in here, but use online.
In your settings.
That's what mine.
You said it was in all, right? There was something in the all settings.
If you're under the all settings, it's like close to the top. It's just configure dice. It's for me it's 6 down, but I don't know what. For you it's 3rd down.
What I need to change?
Change whatever ones you don't want to use, or whatever ones you want to roll manually. Change it to manual input. So that when you click something, it'll pop up and say, like, what did you roll, and then you'll type in the number.
But I can just click it and say,
Don't add your modifier. Don't just put in what you actually rolled.
can I just keep it the same if I want to do it on here and just change it to digital? This says Foundry or digital or manual.
Foundries is Foundry. That's what we're using right now.
So I don't need to change.
And you're using it on your computer now. But if you want to use actual dice, you change it to manual. Okay.
So you're good right now. Surprisingly, Trey's not changing.
Hey,
If I start rolling bad, I'll change.
did you end your turn?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
We should have went to somebody.
That probably means not us. Dash.
Stop.
Ow. What the heck was that? Oh, buddy.
Nope, it wasn't successful.
Done moved. With the Eldritch Blast. Oh wait, you'll probably have to change it.
Then you,
I dashed.
yeah.
Yeah, so I can't do anything. Yeah. I'm the other next turn. Also, can you change? I don't know if you can.
And I said, are we too formal?
Sometimes I'll just go ahead and keep my movement going since.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
oh.
Actually, don't need this out anymore. We have the.
You broke it.
Keep on reloading.
That's his job.
You
You don't think you have to reload, do you?
magic bullets.
Nice.
Yeah. Ah. I went to move my screen and it auto moved to him, which then was like, so then I was like, I am not impressed by this new base that I have so far. Really? Oh.
It's your turn. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Is there another giant spider? Oh, that was yours. You didn't pull it back.
Okay. Don't know why that was there.
Hi, Remy. Thank you. Ow. Ow.
How you going again?
I think the rain's blowing all the bandwidth.
Something's going on to make it.
Dale's up there downloading GTA 6.
Take just as long for it to come out. Okay, that hit.
He's dead.
Look dead.
Little baby spider.
What a little baby spider.
That must have known dead as yellow.
Dead.
Does it look dead?
Maybe. Well, it took about 2 business days for it to hit. So maybe dying slow.
Yeah, alright. Oh my goodness, it locked up again.
We're a little short staffed at the moment, so it takes up to 7 to 10 business days to do anything like that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna disable the weather. See if that fixes it.
I'm assuming. No? No, it just loaded.
Yeah, but see if it
There's multiple levels
of weather.
of things. Turn off clouds, turn off fog, turn off rain.
Cheese. I want to be.
Okay. You attacked it again?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that.
And
Well, that time didn't seem to.
what?
That time it seemed to work some.
Have you already done anything last spider?
I haven't touched the spider yet. I did touch the butt.
Do I have to assign something for where it says use item? Do I have to assign?
If you're trying to use it on it, you have to double right click on the target.
And then pop up what I can use.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Oh, use one.
So if you double right click, it'll target it and then you hit whatever you want to do. So it should have little red arrows and then you click on what ability you want to use.
Oh, I know one thing too.
What's the one I always have in real life? It's not on here.
What is that one?
And you get 2 hits.
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
It'll be your spells.
Yeah, hit cast spell and so
It's
oh, okay. It's just hard to read.
so you click it once, it'll do it, and then you click it again.
I'll just take a minute. Oh, nope, that is.
I think it's going.
So some module's breaking this.
Something broke it. It's the stalks. There's too many of them.
The what?
Stalks. Stocks.
Oh,
Will it do both hits for this one, or will I have to do it again?
Did you tap it twice?
The Eldritch Blast? Yeah, I clicked it.
Then yeah, it'll. So it rolls 2 separate rolls, but it counts as one. So yeah. And
it didn't have an animation.
Huh?
Why didn't it have the
It
animation?
did not have an animation.
Boring. I didn't get gunshot sounds.
Well, you're not gonna get a gunshot sound without
I know,
blast.
but at least I could have got gunshot sounds. Like Trey gets.
I can't check that from here without
Yeah.
pulling up the.
Moving it in my turn because I can't.
Well, I now especially can't have you.
Hmm?
I now especially can't have you.
Yeah. What do they like to do?
By the way, if you lose your token on the combat carousel up at the top, you can click the picture, and it'll take you to that person.
That's very nice. I don't think I have any ranged weapons.
When you click your own click at the top, it will take the candle to you. Is that what you're saying?
If you click a token on the top, it'll take you to that token. So,
That's cool.
so if you're just sitting there and you're like, "What's going on?" Like if you're split up.
Did he didn't kill the spider, did he? Okay.
I don't know if I hit.
You did hit. That loads a little faster.
Wait. You targeted yourself.
I didn't target myself. I've got that spider locked in my sights. Be 27 damage straight to his face.
I sent for help on you. Because like it popped up and I was like, oh yeah, you hit apply.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, and then I see it and I was like, to Edward. I was like, oh no. Alright, yeah, you hit.
Hey, still up? Did you hit with both of them? I hit for 27 total.
Oh, I didn't see the other one.
You took a grip.
Well, you got lucky because that was his turn.
It's not luck.
Are you able to grab my red box out of there? Thank you.
That's not good.
No, because I'm using the. What's your batteries back? Batteries.
Get batteries in there?
I think it was from one day, but we were keeping an extra set just in case our things died.
Okay. So that was weird. Because it went to that spider's turn, and then, like, you killed the spider technically, because I applied it after it went to its turn, it just had me in limbo.
It's still the spider's turn.
It was literally in the order was the spider's turn, but on the carousel it
It's
took
the
it away.
spider.
So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, whose turn is it?
It's somebody's turn.
Is it how it flashes?
Yeah.
It wasn't flashing or anything for me.
How many hits did it take for you to kill it?
Well, how much did you do? I did 27.
I think I did 13.
You did 13. So about 40 health.
The yellow one freaks me out. Wherever I went, unless someone killed him.
And back with sword.
This would have been a good one for Theo to be here.
Oh man. So we played a game called Grounded. It's been a while since I've screamed like that.
Dude,
It's so funny.
I want to play one of those games. I know I'd scream like a little baby.
So the thing is,
It wasn't even a horror game.
Grounded
was it?
isn't a horror game.
No.
It's a game where it's like very animated. You're kids. You got shrunk. It's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, basically, where you got and you're in the backyard and you're basically building and you're trying to basically escape. There's a story to it. There's a Grounded 2 is coming out. So Kate and I were playing. There are spiders in the game, and I was just like, I didn't want it. Like I would just avoid them and stuff like that. And the next thing you know, I was up on this thing and this little tiny spider comes and I was like, oh okay, and I killed it, and I was fine. And then the mama came. And the mama is like, what you are in the game, it's like a bus.
Oh my God.
It's massive. And
so
I literally, the thing is it hit me and I didn't know what hit me. I turn around and it's in my face and I just, and I'm just,
I would have laughed. So hard.
2 hits, dead. I got murked by that spider.
You shouldn't have killed
And
his
then-
baby.
And then it went over into its hole and it just went away. And I was like, guys, I was so scared. It got me good.
I watch the videos all the time, but like the one where they have to collect the items and take it back to this cart. I forget what it's called.
Oh, Repo?
Repo. I watch those all the time. Dude. Oh my gosh, they crack me up.
People have gotten so like into repo, like so good at it. They're just like literally bullying the bad guys now. Like they'll just grab them and just like slam them into the ground multiple times.
You got it, and then
How to proceed this route for stuff things. Any kind of loot I can get.
Okay.
It's not taking me to heroes.
he's on the left side. Right. Did you use the...
No,
I clicked the things up top.
What's your modifier? Just tell me that.
I'm trying my best. Plus 5.
Okay.
I forgot that button there.
When you roll through here, it adds your modifiers.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be the role we do in the blind roll, so...
I did
For
right.
perception.
What?
Okay, so in that area. It's so funny because literally the conversation we had earlier. You find cheese,
Cheese.
decent amount of it.
That's enough to stop you up for like a month.
The other stuff is basically just kind of broken up and not good.
They take the cheese.
Okay.
Is that your turn? Yes.
There you go. You have the cheese.
Is there a... You said you're at a dead end?
No. Hero or Soric is at a dead end. Heroes and I have a path here still.
Oh, where my little dots go?
If you're out of dots, you
They're not
went too
showing
far.
up on my screen.
You're dashing now. You got 3 more blocks to move. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. Let me help you out here. Or not.
I think this is a corner.
Maybe it
This
is
is
a corner.
a dead end. Unless
Oh, you don't have night vision or dark vision. But Ayla does. Ayla should be able to see all the way down this tunnel. Alright, I'm ending your
Ayla's
turn.
a cheater.
Huh?
Ayla's a cheater.
Ayla worked hard. For many long years. Let her have some dark vision. Yeah, I should be able to see across this map.
There are a lot of walls.
That or your walls are...
Well, I couldn't move anymore.
Oddly
Well, I guess
placed.
I don't know.
Does it stop letting you move after you do your dash?
This will let you just keep moving.
I opened up the walls. There's a little tiny pocket, and Kyle went into it.
That's why I was like, you can't move at all where I'm at. So
So that's why he can't see anything. That's what. This is just a little tiny pocket. A number of tokens.
He's just cornered.
I literally was like, well, this is a dead end. I was like, you gotta.
I was like, nah, it should be fine. Like,
It's your turn.
is it?
It's not my turn.
It is my turn.
Don't be looking at me.
I was so confused. Because literally, it shows your image on the carousel. But the circle looked like it was around Trey. Because he was over you. And I'm like, what?
Wait a minute. Hey guys, it's really dark over here.
That's why I couldn't tell where to go because I literally couldn't see anything. So I was like trying to figure out where to go.
Because I was like, no, you should be able to definitely, like, go around some of this stuff and everything. And then,
Well, I hit that rock thing right there. I think it's a rock thing. So I was like, oh, can't go that way. So then I went this way and then went in. And I couldn't move
it's
anymore.
literally just a pocket. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. Yay. Trey went into the pocket.
If I can find this block.
Now, just to let you guys know, you went past something not very visible.
Let me go back.
Yeah, well, we'll go back.
Right here. Well, so is that Hilo that's right by me?
Yeah. This is all not very visible. Will it like highlight? No.
No, you just need to do some specific things. There.
What do we have our minutes?
I think I'm stuck.
To,
Whoever made these walls did not make them wide enough.
So there's a barrier right there,
How did I get through that?
right
I didn't like
here.
that. Who made this? I can't even see the wall there.
yeah, I'm gonna go back right here.
It's like almost like a fence.
I can jump on fence.
Did anyone perceive like this area?
No one's perceived nothing.
I perceived once.
I want to perceive how far of a distance. I was gonna give you a specific distance.
Don't know.
Perception would be within the range of your visual capabilities.
Ah, okay, then we're good. Okay, I want to perceive around me to see
Guys,
if there's anything.
there ain't nothing here.
Anything magical. I would assume it's really magical.
Okay.
Oh,
Modifier?
He's gonna.
+4.
Okay. So your perception in water has revealed an area.
Can I swim? I do have a raven.
You can't fly on your raven.
Technically,
You can't.
I can't fly on
You
it,
can't
but I
grab
can
your
use it to
ravens.
see.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
But you can't grab your
Well,
raven's
duh.
and fly.
My
Yeah.
5-pound bird. My 5-pound bird. Grab onto my legs.
Sorry, you just said, can I swim? I do have a raven. That was my first thought.
Can
Was,
I-
He's gonna surf on it. He's just standing on it.
Do I have a thing for my raven?
A token
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yep.
I want to toss it out then. I want to see because I can go 60 feet.
Oh.
Oh.
There's two ravens now.
Okay.
Get here.
Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't read that. It's not my language. I'll wait for you. Find the holy paladin. Find the elf whose voice you hear.
Is it me?
Can I give this to someone that
Give what?
can read it? See if they can read this language.
It popped up for everyone.
Oh, I did.
Someone can read this language.
I can't.
How can you not? This is your native tongue.
Ayla should be able to read this language.
I'm not Elvish.
Yeah.
Is this Elvish?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
It ain't Draconic.
It looks Chinese to me.
That's racist. Hold on.
Is that what my bird found? My flying over the wall?
Wow. A full-on question. You're just not happy with like games like Skyrim.
What? All I did was fly over the water. I thought I would like have to.
Can you
I'm gonna pop that now.
can you pop that back up? Ayla probably can read it, but this only has common, and I can't switch to Ayla. You grab me one tray.
So it's under your missions now.
I'll have to read it later.
No, and
Where do you see your mission?
I can't access missions.
no on the other one. It's
On here? Like, I see it here,
oh yeah.
but the table only has common. The table doesn't know any other languages.
okay. Maybe we should.
Which is probably on purpose,
It is.
but that also means I can't use Ayla to read said thing.
Lady of the Lake.
That is true. Okay, well, do you want me just to reveal it then?
Yeah.
Here, I know what I can do.
You're just gonna send me a bunch of Elvish on Discord.
Um,
Because I can't read it still.
no, I was trying to figure out how I can minimize the.
I can't read upside down, so.
Oh, wait a minute. What if it didn't pop up in chat either?
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Oh, go.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Yeah. Ah, I know why.
Oh, was I supposed to?
That sounds like Eric.
If that wasn't my Oculus.
I gotta go here. I gotta go here.
Here, you can just come over here and read it.
Okay, that works too. What?
It's gonna be in bulk message.
Seriously.
Oh, okay. Is that item there?
No.
Okay, we have to go find the item.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
the
That's the quest.
Quest line.
that's what the quest says.
Okay.
That you have to find the Holy Paladin and the elf that
The voice.
the voice you heard.
Okay.
Wait, that's all it said? When you hit objectives, that's literally what's in the objectives.
So they own
Then
nothing.
there is another element to it that is in Elvish that lets you know it doesn't.
So did you read it?
I did read.
So can we not do it?
If he shares it,
I choose to share it.
Well, that's
if you
weird.
can't read Elvish, you don't know what it says. That's the whole point of the.
Well, you can translate.
I can.
Someone's getting grumpy.
I can't end my turn.
It's still your turn, pal.
I can't end it.
Why?
It doesn't give me the option.
Click on yourself.
I ended your turn.
I'm not crazy, right?
Well, you can't do it now because you have your tone. But you could have.
I clicked on myself. I'll try it next time. Because the way, even when it is my turn, I can't see my little boxes on it.
Yeah, Ayla's vision is not correct.
Well,
You always have problems.
I'm actually, to be honest, I think her vision is correct, but the mountains and the rocks are blocking a lot.
That might also just be really dark. That's forcing down.
Here, turn. Okay,
Nope.
it's too late. It's gone.
How do you turn like that?
You hold shift and easy arrow keys.
I think you can also,
You can also use the scroll.
yeah,
Hi,
hold
heroes.
shift and then use your scroll. Well, you might be able to.
It will still do it. It was doing like that.
Down dash.
Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get through there.
Oh, we can do that.
Don't forget to proceed along the way.
You think we perceive?
These chests are too convenient. So, we're supposed to be able to joke on them if they have stuff in them?
No, not here.
No.
This map is several sessions old, so does not have all the
see what's in the
capabilities.
chest then.
But there's not much here.
Is it worth checking the chest?
Huh?
Is it worth checking the chest?
Probably not.
Probably not.
We might find something else.
I'll search the chest. Is it an action to search the chest? +5.
You found a bell.
A what?
A bell.
Is it an ice belt?
No, bell.
Bell?
Ding.
Oh, it's a small bell.
But is it nice?
It's okay.
What's it made of? Copper.
Probably copper. Yeah.
What tone is it?
Brown.
It's in your inventory, man. Just look at it.
Here I am looking at the item and I'm like, wait.
Was that an action?
No.
Is it also searching these wooden boxes? You say no. Or I think it's okay. I want to search this chest.
You won't find anything.
Is it a wall or missing something?
That's cool.
Okay.
It's hard to tell in this place.
Seriously.
Okay, I'm okay.
It's all wall.
There's a lot of natural wall.
I think someone's got these.
Natural wall. Nat 20, you're dead.
Oh, was it? I was staying on a table. I didn't see that.
Excuse me, sir. What happened to me?
I got it. It's not cannibalism, it might be. Can't scroll. Hey, well, see what's on that table right there.
I will when I get the chance. So just jump rope? What the?
What the?
And you press it. You jump rope.
8 legs.
No, it's a base. That's enough. Can I reaction attack since it was within my range? Add a ranged weapon and let my range.
I don't think the ethereal jaunt,
Hit that one.
gives
Here's
you
what
the
asking.
touche. It was.
Can I counterspell it?
I don't think that's a spell, is it? I think Faith House can.
It's a
just
feature.
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was worth asking.
After all, it is free movement.
It is free movement. I mean, I can't complain. That's what John. No.
Carefully.
I'm coming with you. Sorry, it's your turn. You really didn't pay attention.
There's no indicator.
It literally indicated.
I didn't see it. I didn't even find it. Here it is. Delete all the back.
You ended your turn.
Alright, I never had it though. Okay, that's okay.
What's the your turn?
Where's that?
There's a spire here somewhere.
So when this room
Yeah. It's honestly, it's kind of unfair because it's a bonus action.
Well, I also think, I don't know what the actual one is. I know in Baldur's Gate, it's like it's like Misty Step, so they have to reappear. But I don't think this one they have to reappear.
No, it goes to a different plane of existence.
Yeah. Which is can't counter that yet.
Why'd you that? Okay.
It's a very narrow path.
Which just cracks me up because it's like a different plane of existence. It just is gone.
It's just chilling. It doesn't specify which. It just is. It's on the actual theatrical plane.
Now look, I'm selected on my character. There is nothing down here. Put me against.
Wait, make sure you have Argon
Yeah.
combat hood on.
Right click your token, click the cross swords. You should have it on.
Yeah. Right. Nope, you missed it.
Nope.
No.
Yep. Nope. Can't even-
It was on earlier. Then.
Well, then you turn it off.
I never clicked that button, so I don't know.
I'm gonna befriend it.
That's a different character.
That is a different character. You
No,
gotta.
I still have sword. Actually, I befriended several people. I have Melt and Hammy and Fernando.
Technically, Milk was kidnapped.
But
Really?
now we're friends.
Yeah, but now,
Milk is happy.
technically, Ayla was almost pretty much kidnapped.
She was
She was rescued.
she was both kidnapped.
She has been offered the chance to leave whenever she wanted to. She's not leaving.
Hammy came perfectly willing.
She's not moving.
Ayla casts Sanctuary on herself.
The two of them have protected Milk and Ayla.
We can't replace them cheaply.
Like it is their lives. I feel like if you guys would have had the original party,
Oh, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
you guys wouldn't have cared as much. Well, you probably.
Milk mine.
I was like,
There's nothing here to do. The guy's gone.
there is still something.
What is this item on the table behind me? Right here.
Nothing.
That looks like it should be something.
There's something else.
Well, that's not.
And this something else actually has an effect if you.
Ah, I see.
This step.
Yep. Nope.
I didn't teleport. You forgot sword.
No, he's there. He's literally right in the middle.
So
The biggest blue
technically,
sky.
technically, you are by yourself. Because I had to put everyone else there.
Yeah.
That's a darn shame.
It's much quieter though.
It's much
So
quieter.
much quiet.
I don't think I can.
Now, if we all want to, we could just move on.
Danger. No, but there's a spider there.
You want to stay and fight the spider?
I want to befriend a spider. I get. We can move on for the sake of moving on.
Will that spider follow us? Because that's really the important question.
It's in a different plane of existence right now.
It's always a direct plane of existence. I can take us to the same plane of existence, but only once.
Only one.
Okay, so you guys have found yourself in a different style area because when you pulled that lever, one of the rock walls actually opened up. You walk through, which then basically brought you into this somewhat hallway, natural rock formation area. Looking.
Everything's so natural. It is. Natural walls, natural rooms.
For now.
Really just love the natural texture of the wall.
So we are going to go ahead and clear the chat and You guys are in here. And it is Ayla's turn.
She should definitely be able to see. Yeah. That's better. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Those walls were awful.
it was designed to be tight, narrow areas. One of my things why was because if some of you were in front and then he decided to shoot from behind, I was going to make you guys do saves and stuff.
I can do shake.
Get down, move.
I'm dashing. What is that? What is that thing in the middle of the webs?
That?
Yeah.
That appears to be a spike that is sticking out of a group of rocks with a skull on it.
The what on it?
Skull.
Oh.
I won't shoot a skull to scare them.
Scare the skull.
Can't.
Wow.
You dashed.
You were right. Never mind.
But you're gonna scare the skull?
Yeah, I was.
Intimidation.
I look at the skull menacingly. I think it's
It doesn't move.
That's good. I'd be very worried.
You don't be too sure.
Ooh, nope. Dash. Dash. Look at that. There's all kinds of stuff down there.
That is spiders?
Once you perceive if there's anything
I
alive
think
in
it's the
there.
rest of the skull.
Anything
the
alive
body
in
of the
where?
skull.
No spider webs.
Okay.
+4.
You do not notice any movement. In fact, the air is completely feels like super still. So not like the webs aren't even really moving.
So then I'll stick.
Don't rush through the webs. I'm an option for both.
Did you fall up there?
No.
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 It's like a
Ridge
loud,
answer.
loud bang. Huh?
Moving furniture.
Okay. It could be it. He was playing on the Oculus up there.
I take off the staff of Infernal Maelstrom and fire it dead ahead.
Fireball.
And into the webs, if that was not clear.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
To not fire into a thing of rocks that's in front of you.
I just said I'm aiming at the webs.
I know, but that means
You'd have to go down
it,
that
it
one
goes.
path or
It kind
that
of
little
goes.
tiny path.
I just want you to say there's not a wall here to show me that that's rock.
No, but they are sticking up above the webs.
You got a point.
I didn't.
Well, these webs are connected, and webs are very playable. Therefore, it should just kind of, domino.
He's got a point.
He's shooting a cone.
He's got a point.
Could hit both at the same time.
That's your instinct. Oh, are those the thingies we're supposed to? Why is
You
there,
did
why
drag
is
that
there so
effect
many?
everywhere.
I lit everything on fire.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah,
what is happening?
all the webs are burning.
Oh, you broke mine.
Um, what do you mean nothing playing? There's something for sure playing.
We're gonna get a backlog of explosions.
Why can't I shoot a fire? It doesn't show up as black
You,
squid.
there
you're
we
just
go.
barely like around the corner where we can't see it.
Ooh.
They were tiles. Okay, so normally, if you would have just walked into them, it would have halved your speed.
Yes.
But now, the webs are gone, so you can actually walk freely through there.
Stop walking. Actually, I'm
I mean, you have to light fire throughout the whole thing, technically?
Huh?
Does that mean you have to light fire throughout the whole thing, technically, then?
You lit that whole place on fire.
I'm gonna be honest. You just sound like the guy from Waterboy. I have no clue what you said. I mean,
But you have to light fire the rest of the time. Because it technically only burned in that.
I only did a certain area, but we're saying it burned through everything.
Hey,
It was a big
don't ask
fire.
questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I wanted to know the answer to it.
I'm trying not to break everyone's game by doing too much.
Dash.
I was trying to make it actually where as a region that you could actually, like, it slowed you automatically. But
You don't have a. You should have your tiles that do that. You know the tiles that knock us unconscious? You probably have to put
that,
like
that
every-
adds an effect, but it doesn't automatically give you half speed.
Oh.
Like, that's what I was trying to figure out. Was like, how do I make it to where
You
it's
have
like,
to. That's a very complicated thing.
well, but people are like, oh, you just do it with the region and it's super
Yeah.
easy, and I'm like, no, it's not.
It's not.
Because I literally tried to figure that out. Because I was like, oh, that'd be really cool to have like an area of quicksand, or like if there's like a spell that just like slows you and you're just like,
Alright, I'm gonna do a perception check right here.
like literally the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
And she has a +6.
It's 3 very large doors, 2 smaller ones, and then one big one in the middle.
Okay.
Very ornate, very temple looking.
Okay.
There's maybe a little path right there. And that's just a really weird wall.
It's a wall, I'll just tell you that.
These walls are not good this time around.
Well, there's supposed to be walls, there aren't walls, there aren't walls, there's
Bad wallage.
bad wallage.
To be honest, I didn't even notice that. On my view, it doesn't show your view like that. So I don't see the fog of war. I don't see that kind of stuff. So like for me, it's like, oh yeah, that's just where it is. And then I see your fog of war now, and I'm like, oh yeah, that could be confusing. Like you spend the whole time outside, just I don't know how to get in. I'm stuck. Okay.
That was a wall. I walked right over that. That's what I was saying.
Okay. All right, guys.
Bad wallage.
I will open the small door on the right side. Oh, I guess the left side. Be open.
That's some combat music.
not walked in the room yet. I want to perceive what's going on in here.
You can't.
Why?
You
I
dash.
Gosh dang it.
I'll allow it.
I perceive what's going on. You be quiet.
Don't ask questions. Just say anything. You talking about what's in the middle?
Yeah.
So basically, it kind of looks like a like normally you'd see like in some kind of like churches or temples, there'd be like a holy water like kind of area and everything. It looks like that basically. It's kind of like a cistern thing in the middle.
Alright. I'm gonna drink out an extra.
You say you're gonna drink it?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Last time I drank holy water, I boned for like 3 tones.
I forgot about that.
Someone sound the alarm.
Take a sip.
So when you go to look into it,
He looks back.
you notice it's empty.
You want blood or water? I can do both. Is this a scrying pool, perhaps? Let me see if I have water. I think
I have to ask, is this intentionally all doors? Or did you just not put walls here?
Oh no, those are doors.
Okay.
This like that piece of pub episode, like they go through a door and come out.
Oh,
and
no,
come out the other
it's
door.
just Scooby-Doo.
I'll also be honest and say that they don't lead to each other except for the ones that are double doors in the middle there.
So the double door, like I can walk through one side and come out the other side?
Technically, just like when you enter it, you can.
Oh, like go in a circle?
Yeah.
Oh no, I wanted like to go right and then come out the left side of the map, like
Oh, yeah, no.
Do you have any water?
I could do that with a
with the teleporter.
yeah
That'd be
with a
pretty-
tile
That'd
teleporter.
be really funny. You could make a really good maze with that.
You have water?
Do I have water?
Yeah.
I have beer.
You can actually make a. I can make a teleporter that if you tried to go back, it sent you to a different place too.
It's just
So like
random.
you
Like-
could never go back.
Yeah, it just keeps.
Okay. I have any water. I'm just gonna cut myself and kind of bleed in the basin.
You should specify what you just said there.
I'm gonna cut my hand just a little bit
Okay.
and bleed into the basin.
That's not what I heard.
I heard kill myself.
That's what I heard too.
I can do that too, if you want.
He's like, I'm gonna kill myself, and we're gonna see what happens.
You never know.
And then Pongo appears. Okay, so you're gonna
Cut
cut your.
and kind of bleed into the basin like an altar.
Okay.
Oh. I'm not chanting.
Can I ask how you're gonna cut yourself?
I have a little knife. I would assume.
One.
Do you?
Use your horn.
I have 22 forks. That should do it.
You have what?
22 forks. I'm not sure if they're wood or metal, but either way, it should cut.
I don't think we ever added that to your inventory.
I have,
There's
a
the bag
splin-
of holding.
I have a splinter of wood. Oh no, I have 23 wooden ladles.
I was like, I don't see those.
You could have just like used your horn. Maybe just smack it.
Well, at that point, I would have shot myself.
No, that's way worse.
Are you shooting yourself?
No, I said I could have shot myself. I will use the splinter of wood that I've been keeping in my inventory
Because
for the
it
final.
popped up in chat.
I didn't. That.
You're
Well,
shooting yourself.
Wait where it lies. Hand over the basin.
That's why I went. Are you shooting yourself? Because
I did not mean to push that, but I will accept the damage if that's what I did.
Okay, I'll just allow you to cut yourself. You're gonna take 1 point of
Horizontal or
damage.
vertical.
Both.
It's 2 points of damage now.
Horizontal for attention, vertical for results.
Attention and results.
And then you hold out your hand and you let the blood drip into the cistern, and you notice just as it kind of hits, it just gets like sucked away.
That's usually how it works.
Does anything else happen?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
pretty
just gonna keep my hand over it, just kind of keep moving into it, see if anything changes, be small,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
So 6 seconds of bleeding.
Bleed out there.
I'll be fine. I survived worse.
I feel like 6 seconds. Isn't that bad?
So
I could bleed from paper cut for 6 seconds.
What's behind door number 1? I don't.
I'm seeing. This is going too well.
what?
I was waiting for something to happen.
Oh. It's like the kid from Incredibles. What do you
I don't know.
Something
What's
incredible.
gonna happen? I'm gonna teleport 15 foot forward Whistler. So right here. Wait, 1, 2, 3 here.
Okay.
I can't move Whistler, so.
You can't move this way.
I was trying. I said, no, you're not allowed.
Was there the next one?
I moved forward. He was in the right spot.
Okay.
Is there a certain door that you can go through, or can I just go?
You can go. No, you have to pick the right door. I don't think he believed me.
I did not.
Someone really went to town with the styling here.
They used all the terracotta blocks.
I want to proceed.
Hey, there are miners picked right there.
If there's anything that
It was terracotta.
How far did you go?
I just
Right.
I was gonna DoorDash. I mean, I did, but you know what I mean.
You dashed.
Can I perceive since I dash?
You beat me.
You
Sometimes.
can perceive that you dashed.
Sometimes no. This time, yes.
Hey, plus
Sometimes
4.
maybe.
What's your modifier?
Plus 4.
So you notice that the hallway kind of goes up and continues a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Well, I'm kind of looking at it, but yeah.
And then basically, it becomes a dead end.
Bruh.
But there is a glint of something shiny.
I can tell you what it is. It's a miner pick. 6 of them.
That thing
I
looks
should
shiny.
be blind.
Whatever that is.
No, you must have been able to click on it.
He just hit the angle just right when he came in.
What? Do you know what that is?
No, but we can touch it.
Oh, no. It's right on there.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
I did not realize it said it.
Dang.
You end your turn?
Nope, not yet. I did. Sorry. I was like, what are we waiting on?
It's Oric's turn.
Roll to empties.
The door's.
It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
It's not.
It's not?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be up
It
next.
said up next. Excuse you. Who just closed that?
What?
Take closing the door.
I don't do nothing.
Oh.
This place looks fun.
Ah, let's see your chest.
Ah.
Are you ready? Do a roll, because this is gonna be a mimic. I'm gonna slowly open the chest,
Okay.
and I'll prepare an attack in case it is a mimic.
Didn't you dash?
No, act.
Yes. That's way too many.
That's way too many.
15, 20, 25, 30.
He actually might not have.
No, because I have 35 feet of movement.
Oh, it's because it's fully diagonal. That's why.
It was
So the chest pops open, and inside you find spider silk.
I find what?
Spider silk.
Spiral silk?
Yeah, there, look.
Spiral silk. I want to pick it up.
Just click on it.
Okay. And then I make them.
Oh, Kiros.
6 seconds of bleeding now have passed.
Does anything else happen?
Just as you continue to bleed, the cat continues to just suck it away.
Cool. This is stupid. It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
Sucking it away,
So,
or
I was telling Sark. Never mind. It's the same person, okay? I'm dashing.
Okay,
All
just-
those purple things lights.
Yes, and just let you know you're still bleeding.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
That's
you know what's
so-
gotta happen.
Okay. Can I ultra? Can I wrap a bandage around my hand as a bonus action?
Sure.
Awesome. I new class.
Okay, and that stops the bleeding.
I open the chest.
As you open the chest,
Ooh, is that a gold bar?
you should be able to click on it.
See, that image is very misleading. Wait, tape? Okay.
Why is it misleading?
There's a gold bar.
It is a gold bar.
So I got 2 gold bars?
Yes.
Is that,
Look at the value of it.
Something's not right here.
I was waiting. I've been doing it for a solid minute, just waiting to see if you guys are going. I kept slowly turning it up louder.
oh.
I really go. That's not so
It's the same as one of these.
Woo! Okay, well, I don't think I can move anywhere now. Wait, was opening that in action?
Technically, this is an action.
Technically, yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll allow
It's
it.
an action. Ah, cheap.
It's Jason's, I'm pretty sure.
Just kidding. That's why I said that. Jason, you go listen to that.
He'll never come back.
Oh,
What?
It's
She'll never come back.
Probably not.
Where'd they go?
Huh?
Like, just come back to this?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, where'd they go?
We're still trying to get him on online D&D.
just the easiest format ever. You just show up.
Is it Pickaxe?
6 of them.
Get up. Get up.
Now, are those chests really open, or did you just drag those items, like reveal those items?
I revealed the items because... So, I was trying to do that, where like...
Where you can click on the chest and
Yes.
I see.
But then it didn't do it exactly how I wanted to, and then when so I created the map, and then I forgot about those 2 top chests. So that's why. Sorry, tuner. So that's why That's why the other ones are just items, like, yeah. And those two are on actual chests.
Going to get my candy.
Did you know you can put yourself between blocks?
I do. I just forget how to do it.
Hold shift.
Shift.
Also, if you decide that you want to drop stuff on the ground, it creates an item pile.
I did know that.
So that's cool too. Because if you're like, I don't need this stuff
And I'm
anymore.
glad, I think you fixed it, or maybe they fixed it. Before, when you dropped an item on the map, it didn't disappear, which was very annoying. So like you could pick it up, but that you would still see that item.
That's the item pile thing.
That's the item file that
Yes.
fixed that? Okay.
Yeah, so that's what this is that, so when you drop the thing on the map, it would just create that.
Right.
This actually, when you drop it on the map, it pops up and says create a pile. And then it has in the settings that once it goes to 0,
Mhm.
it disappears.
Okay. Look, Gary, the balloons. Don't drop them.
That was creepy. It doesn't matter. He always door dashes.
Well, I was going to stop it at that time. I need my sweets to keep me awake.
Okay, Richard.
Yeah, really.
Well, and I got honest.
I feel like there should be another door there.
I definitely ordered 2 of these.
You got a dip, homie.
I'm about to. I ordered 2.
Ayla's going to use something.
Ah,
Did you already do a perception check on this tray?
What?
On this altar?
Yes, it's an altar. It's actually a basin. It's not even an altar.
Basin. Okay. Whisper, wherever the heck you are, over here.
I'm going to go as far as I can.
That's a wall.
You really
Why are you like ping-ponging yourself down the hallway?
Because he doesn't know how to go diagonal.
You got to hold shift the whole time to try to go diagonal?
No, you just hit the two together. And it'll take a lot of blocks off your...
He's like,
off
oh,
your
boom,
walking.
boom, boom,
I know.
boom,
Well,
boom.
either way, it's going to take the blocks.
No.
So
So-
if you go diagonal, you're literally going diagonal. If you go down, you're going
That's 3 blocks
Oh, I
on
thought you meant it would still take the block.
3
well,
blocks
diagonal
per-
on it. I didn't know you
3
could
blocks
do
per
No,
that.
diagonal.
I know, I didn't know
Not
you could.
diagonal on it, diagonal.
I know that. Well, I'm out of spaces.
give yourself a couple more.
He did not learn.
I was against the wall.
At the same time.
But I was against the wall. I couldn't.
You could have, from here to here, you could have gone diagonally. Nope, that's up. There you go.
Oh, you got it.
Nope, click them at the same time. So if you hit up and left, the same time. No, same time.
Up and left?
Hit up and left. In this case, yes. So
Oh,
that's
okay. Now I understand it.
Man, that was painful.
But I couldn't go through the doorway.
Yes,
That
you
was-
can. You can go diagonal.
It's like teaching grandma how to play
Nope.
games.
Yep. Now go down.
I don't think you can.
No, you might not be able to.
Ah! Come here again.
I was able to do it on the other one.
Close the door. Okay, now I understand that.
Now in your turn.
No.
Did you just not want to go down that other way?
Oh, I kind of forgot I didn't go down that way yet. That's okay, I'll come back.
Can we attach camera movement to token?
You mean?
So like, so basically when it's their turn, this will automatically follow them instead of me moving.
What
Does
was
make-
that?
I don't know.
It wasn't my fault.
Something popped though.
It sounded like it came from over there.
I don't know. Not hot. It's okay. When something catches fire later, we'll figure it out.
Unless they drop some papers in it. I feel like it would have been not been that loud.
Right there would have been like, that's carpet though.
It sounded like a light bulb. Like, lifting almost.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out.
You guys smell smoke?
So, like, yeah, when it's like his turn, the camera would automatically pan. Because I know if you talk, it does that.
Well, I took that off.
You took the talk off too?
Yes.
Okay.
I think tops.
That's pan the speaker in the settings.
Yeah. Man, we're getting all kinds of good gear. That's Sophie. Candy ring. Oh yeah.
Jolly Rancher rope, fellas.
Oh my arm disappeared. That's why. What'd you say?
You want a Jolly Rancher rope?
Jolly Rancher. What does it taste like?
Jolly Ranchers.
Oh.
You are Smarlex to me all the time.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna. Well, that's what's crazy now.
Blue and red.
Oh man.
I take a red one if you don't mind sharing. You can just throw it at me. I don't know
You
if
want a
I.
Jolly Rancher rope?
Sure.
You want blue or red?
I'll take the blue one.
Woo!
These
Thanks,
are
homie.
the best things. Have you ever had these before?
Nope.
They're so good.
It tastes red,
Really?
but not in a good way.
I mean, the blue ones are the best ones.
This is weird. Then we're gonna dash. There's a pole. We got all the workings of a strip joint starting right now. Poles, 2-person cat, perfume.
I can't use shovels, not hose.
Ah! You go down this one?
Use your eyes.
It wasn't lit up for me. Reset.
You might not be able to see that far.
Oh, dang it. I'm resetting. Did anyone go down this one yet?
I don't see anybody.
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna do it.
That's why I love that. Ah, yes.
I just told you I was in there. Like,
I don't hear you.
He's literally right beside you.
I wasn't paying attention.
I literally just told you I was in there.
Baloney.
I just shovel actually.
Okay, but Trey does talk quietly.
I'll yell next time.
Okay, that sounds great. Do I need to go bleed in the cauldron for you?
If you want to.
You have blood.
I think
I
you
don't know.
can.
We can make it up.
I
can
was way
wiggle
too
it.
far.
That's true. Maybe if we'll do something different.
I was like right here. Okay. I could go across the map.
See, mine follows him.
Hold on, I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh, now it stopped.
There it is.
Now it moved to you.
Yeah. I'm going through dash.
Yeah, it followed you when I didn't touch anything.
Once I started moving, it did.
Didn't you say you could click the one at the top? And it would go to them?
Yeah, but we were talking about like if we can get the camera to follow.
What was the name? I wonder if you can set the parameters to like. Because when I was doing it at the house thing earlier, you have to get like right to the edge and then it would.
Yeah, that's what it still does for me. So.
You might need to fix that. I don't know if you can. When you take an object, it resets your movement.
Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Click him all the way back. First time. Bang. Oh. Well.
That's the Oblivion level up sound. Or like the Skyrim level up sound. That's another level.
Oh.
It sounds more like the crafting.
Come in?
Well, then I guess I need to end my turn. Did you perceive the doors at all?
Do I look like a guy who perceives things?
Obviously not. Can I perceive the doors and see how we get them out? Plus one. I don't think I have a big one.
So you either need to pick the lock on them, which you have to have a specific set, or there's an action that needs to be done.
Open the handle.
Sesame. I did click the handle. It's not working. Well, I don't have.
I saw a video that said, what do we do when we come up to a locked door? Try everything but opening the door. Or what do we do when we come up to a door? Try everything but opening the door.
You want a stick?
You want a death stick?
Yeah, blue or red?
Maybe a little bit. I got my coffee right now, and I don't like to mix flavors.
You and your McDonald's coffee.
Build a Tim Hortons right across the road from me, basically.
I was about to say, there's 3 around you. Did you ever get the firehouse over here?
A couple times.
Those are gross.
I love
The
it.
blue ones are good.
It
You want blue ones?
tastes so fake. No.
I love it.
What's it still made of?
Door.
Oh, untreated.
The blue ones? Exactly.
I would say
The red ones don't taste like
it looks very sturdy, very.
But I still like it.
Okay, I think I have locksmiths. I like lockpicking stuff. I like to lockpick the door, which I think I actually have. These tools, I do. I like to lockpick this
I
door.
think it's shift right click on the door.
Shift right. The lock is not out of reach, unless it's really high.
It's on the other side. Can't get it.
I have +7 to these tools.
Okay, where's our robe when we need him?
Out
Well.
the hero.
I'll tell you,
+7.
there's a reason why you can't unlock it.
I do have these tools.
There's a what?
There's a reason why. You know.
So,
We have to dig under it.
Can't go over it. Can't go around it.
technically, technically the door is in a sense, there's specific things that you have to do to actually get these, and we changed that rule. So I'll have to adjust that for this. Because lockpicks are now actually their own thing, so you have to have thieves' tools and lockpicks. And then lockpicks break.
Oh, I've got every time to use that. Or just-
Depending on how
many
there's
times?
different levels of lockpicks and stuff. So, and you guys don't have lockpicks, so therefore you can't lockpick the door.
What's even though? Well,
Um,
I guess you're just eating, you know.
He did bleed into the cauldron. Him bleeding into the cauldron.
Was that what needed to be done?
Yes.
I'm
Then the
saying,
door
can
would have
it
opened.
be? I'm saying, can it be?
Let's perceive the door. Is there anything on it that tells us what to do? I have a +3.
I thought you just said what to do. But we can't.
You can't lockpick it technically. So
But
I'm
there is other ways to get it.
yes. I already stated that.
Pickaxe.
Um,
I do have the pickaxe.
so
You should weigh it.
She'll weigh it?
Yeah, you do showing her.
Good.
It don't work where your Elder Blasting. That only works 7 out of 10 times.
It always works. 7 out of 10 times.
60% of the time.
okay, so
What, 6 out of
one sacrifice was given.
I knew what I said. Say it again.
One sacrifice was given.
Okay.
3 are needed.
10? Ah, we gotta go bleed. I can't bleed.
Okay.
Can I give my oil?
Sacrifices cannot be the same.
When there's my At least, is he saying I gotta sacrifice my crow right now?
Huh?
It's not the same sacrifice.
It's still
an
blood.
animal sacrifice.
I offered food.
Awesome deal.
It doesn't do anything. These are sacrifices of yourselves.
I gotta kill my crow. Okay, I wanna kill my crow. It comes back, but
Don't tell me.
he's not listening.
I know that. There's no way that he would just stop and murk his crow. Like for
But I mean,
For a door.
I'm still sacrificing until I take a long rest.
where it does nothing.
The aspect of yourself.
I didn't even do the action yet.
You did.
Dang
You
it!
said I sacrifice my crow.
That was sacrificial of self.
That was a pro right there.
Crow of my heart. I'm sorry.
Whose turn is it?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
I've done my part.
You have not done your part.
Hi.
I'm not
Okay.
killing myself. Just so you know. I'm not doing that.
I'll kill myself.
It's not that serious.
It's not a deep roll.
Think about the sacrifice that was given. Alternative sacrifices of yourself within the
Yes.
same nature.
I'm gonna pee in it.
You pee, I'll poop.
You can't poop. You don't eat. You need some wood
Can I get it
shavings.
gold?
Of yourself.
That is money.
No.
Is me. It's of me.
You're not made of money yet.
I'd believe that if that was Caleb or Trey saying that. You just moved your bird.
I did. I did give it out. I gave it my tears. That's another form of blood. My oily tears.
Can you even cry?
I don't know. That's why I said
Is it
oily tears.
oil stains just kind of streak?
I want to know, like,
Doing some shavings. Yeah.
Some metal shavings.
Yeah. That's of yourself.
Sorok will count for one.
Warforged
So, William.
are capable of experiencing emotions, including sadness, and therefore could potentially cry.
My oily tears. There you go. I gave you my oily tears.
It's actual
'Cause I
tears. It's not.
Killed my crow. For nothing.
They would come back.
The tears are accepted.
Give it some of your hair.
Nothing happens.
Dang it.
I got a big bald spot.
What, you gave that much?
Of the same nature.
I spit.
Tears, blood.
It is accepted.
Liquid.
Pee. You said you were gonna pee.
You did! And I was waiting on it. But I wasn't going to accept poop.
You got water. Alcohol. You got alcohol.
What was really bad?
Pour some alcohol.
Oh yeah, I'll pour some beer in there.
3 were
We already
needed.
have 3.
Oh well. Never
Oh,
mind. I
thought
drink
it
the
was one
rest.
from each person.
Well, Sorok can curious.
The door's open.
The doors have.
There's one more room we didn't go through yet.
I don't think there is.
There is, because I went halfway through it. And
The red one?
Yeah.
I already went down it.
He was.
Pay attention.
On the
Yes.
middle?
He was down it when I went into it, and I got mad. It came out and then went in yours.
Well, mine's cut off.
Well, use your eyes.
I've been cut off.
No, I can't see the end of it.
I can't believe you just murked your bird.
I didn't work my bird for nothing. Technically, it got my bird's blood, but you can't have two of the same thing.
It had
Bird
to be
doesn't
out
have
of yourself.
That bird is of myself.
Nope, not yet.
It is.
What level was that? Isn't that 10?
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's all 10.
I don't know, I don't remember. You have a whole class guide that tells you,
I don't have it pulled up.
well, I don't know what to tell you.
Who's telling it?
Not ours.
Not ours.
It's like if he wants to open the door.
Don't you dare. We sacrificed my bird.
Yeah, only you did.
Oh, it's a nice coat.
You said to do it.
Oh, I'm not sure I like this. Just kidding, okay.
I'm not doing chance. Oh, the 3 different types.
They haven't seen this before. This is forbidden.
Oof.
That's how you learn the truth.
Do I know who this is? I
Devil.
want roll history to see if I know who this is. No, it's not devil. It's a little mistress. Who is this? What is this called? History. Looks pretty good to me.
So you don't know who this person is specifically, but you have heard whispers of the name Lolth before.
Who's look?
It is a being that is attempting deity.
Can I join?
No.
Why not? If I kill you, can I become the priest of Lilith?
No.
What? How do I take over?
You can't.
What's the point then? if you can't even beat me, then why do you have any right to be a mistress of Lilith?
One of the points of a mistress of Lolth is something that you have not achieved.
Womanhood.
And that is womanhood.
You should meet my wife. He
Where's the
or
other
she.
one?
Huh?
So where's the other one?
Right outside.
By the way, don't forget you're the nice Soric right now.
That's why I told him to meet my wife.
My wife.
You were being a little aggressive there with your conversation.
Well, I think Chaos the one.
I don't want to hear your mansplaining.
I need my turn.
You're up next.
Yeah.
Who else is here? There's something else here.
I can call for
We're supposed to see that.
I don't see it, but the turn order is not turn ordering. Math ain't math in there.
Turn order is not turn ordering. Oh.
So, you can either give up or I can kill you now.
Wait, see if it's an elf.
Is it an elf?
It'll be a perception check.
No.
Well, then you're not going to know.
I don't care that much.
Fair enough.
I asked out of courtesy.
Oh, wait a minute. Is she a paladin?
Are you paladin?
That'd be a perception check.
Okay, there you go.
I thought you just shot.
I did.
If you get smoted,
I attempted to at least. I'm not
as
sure
a
if I-
reaction, you'll know. Is Ruby still outside?
Oh my gosh. No.
Okay.
He's right
Oh, I see you now. That ran.
I don't know what I did. Everything exploded. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Okay, so you shot.
Bus. One of us. One of us. She's gonna join by the time we're done.
I don't think so.
I heard how persuasive we can be. Yeah, probably. Well, you need to look at the bottom half first.
Hmm?
You need to look at the bottom half first.
When you should inspect the rituals happening, who just moved me? That's me.
I don't know. I shouldn't be
I don't
able
want
to
to
move
do
you.
Yeah, you can. You're the
Can I?
table view.
Have I always been able to do that?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
because if anyone, they could use the touch screen to move.
I was
Oh,
like,
it's
half
his
point.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't just move, like, I can't move Soric. Because it's not his turn.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay. Nose hit.
Better hope so.
Yes.
They both did.
Yes.
Cool. Does she look caught or stunned or surprised?
Oh. You just got affected.
So you did hit her. And then out of a prepared reaction, there was one of her followers cast Magic Jar, which basically puts her inside a Magic Jar.
Counterspell.
Huh?
Counterspell.
I think I'm too far away.
Puts her inside a Magic Jar. She then swap places with you. So now you are trapped inside a Magic Jar.
That's not how Magic Jar works.
Yes, it is.
I don't know that.
I read a lot into this. So
What is Magic Jar?
basically, while you're, it's your soul,
Joke's on you, sucker.
Wait, he doesn't have a soul, does he? Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I have my
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah, that's right. Trapped in the magic jar, you are aware of your surroundings. You can't move, use any reactions, and the only action that you can take is basically looking outside.
So I can't cast spells or anything?
No. So your body got left.
Okay, my soul.
Your soul is in the magic jar.
Okay.
So you are.
How complicated do you think it would be to restore a brain?
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy. I mean, like your brain. Maybe we just pop it out and pop it back in. Like Uchiha Eye.
That's what. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the weirdest, dumbest things on there. Like they're so far behind on technology, but then they can just transfer eyes like that.
Yeah, you just take it out, a little bit of healing.
Anyway, so your turns now, basically, until it is ended. Your turns are my turns.
Okay.
Where are those jars?
Which are?
The jar. The jar of dirt. Be that way.
What jar?
The one that he is in.
Who?
You don't know.
I know.
No meta.
Literally just heard it all.
Would Sorok know?
No.
Does she have my abilities? Like, can she shoot as good as I can? Do you think I won't kill myself? I'm just kidding. I know what to do.
I'd like to perceive.
Perceive where?
I'm thinking on her.
Oh.
I have a +3.
What are you trying to perceive about her?
Just the physical detail, like what she looks like.
She is a humanoid,
Okay.
but something is off for sure.
Is it the bottom half? Is it spidery?
Is it a dragon?
It's not like a female top half and a bottom half spider.
Okay.
It looks like a full humanoid.
Ooh, is she like a spider suit person? Like Spider-Man is all spiders? Put that in.
I would say you can't tell,
Okay.
but she looks normal
Okay.
to a degree.
Okay. Is she an elf?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I feel like it has not been my turn forever.
That's because somebody takes forever on their turn.
Oh, sorry. It's not me this time. I will say, no idea what I'm going to do with my turn though.
You need to have been thinking about that 40 years ago.
No idea what's really going on,
It
honestly.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you better hurry up. It's your turn next.
I'm going to go to the door, that's all I know. I would proceed, but you already did.
Alright. Ayla's going to perceive what's going on with this circle right here. And she had a +6. Perception.
Oh, okay.
So the circle on the ground
Mm-hmm.
is lit up, and basically like kind of like you can see it glowing, but it's like faint lines of like something traveling through,
Okay.
as if in a sense like a spell. Something is going on with that.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that was my action.
No, I'll allow you to.
She's going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
You technically had it from the last time. Oh.
Sanctuary only lasts a certain number of turns.
Oh, okay.
You hit that turn limit.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yep. I mean, if you want to let me keep it, I'll keep. I won't say anything.
No.
Shoot all the big guns.
Huh?
Shoot all the big guns. It's weird.
Maybe. Might want to wait a second for that.
The last member of your party came through the doors. All the doors shut and locked.
Look what you did.
You said to figure out what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Did you perceive that one?
I didn't perceive anything.
Which ones did you perceive?
The right one. So this one.
Technically, you can only speak as Soric right now.
You perceived the
I
middle
think
one?
I perceive anything.
No, I know.
I
I'm
know
just
she's
saying.
her.
Just making sure.
The right circle and her.
So this.
So there's this circle and then this circle I haven't looked at.
So I'm gonna perceive. Looks like the Mason symbol, but
That's the Illuminati.
I wanted to perceive the one on the left. So the way you're looking at the screen.
Okay.
Plus
Here's
4.
4. So, it's basically, it looks like a magical circle glowing. There seems to be something kind of pulsing through it as it's just sitting there glowing and everything. It's like almost like something that's like tracing the lines.
Okay. I don't know if you can answer this. Did this connect to anything in the middle?
Not that you can see.
How do I know if I get a bonus action?
You always have a bonus action.
Okay, then I want to cast. Can I cast haste on myself?
Not the bonus action.
Oh.
You have haste. And you should double check it and see if it's a bonus action, and it'll tell you. It's not, but still need to be able to. If you go to your spell page, A is an action, BA is a bonus action, R is a reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't say it. It just says it's a third level.
Where are you
So,
seeing it
yeah.
at?
There's just an action.
It's explaining the whole thing right here.
You don't even have to open it up. Where are you at? Where are you looking at? In your inventory?
No.
Yeah, look at it in your inventory. If you have the spell, it's in your inventory. Don't go looking in the spell compendium and just be pulling spells out of
I
there.
think he was looking on his
Well,
Argon.
Where is it? I clicked cast
Oh.
spell,
Then if it's in the action bar, if you click cast spell, that's an action.
Yeah.
so I can use it. As
So
a
you
weapon?
can't.
So I can't.
Yeah, no, that would be, it would say,
There's an action cast spell slot, and then there's a bonus action cast spell slot.
So I
Yeah.
have. Okay.
you can see like right now you have Rage, your bonus action on there. So that's
That's
your
the
bonus
only-
action area, which I think
Then I
if you-
think I'm gonna do. How long does it last for? Because it
What, rage?
says self.
Rage
Range
itself.
self.
Um,
It doesn't only last for like.
I think it's 10 tones.
Yeah, it's probably a minute. If you don't take damage, it disappears, or if you don't deal damage. But you also can't cast spells while it's active, so remember that. What would be another good alternative to use? Blade Song.
Rage is basically a OP melee. Like you're just gonna melee attack.
to be able
Yeah.
to cast.
Huh?
It doesn't even have blazing on here to be able to
It's
cast.
because it's in your inventory features, because,
So it's just another thing I can technically do. But
yes, which I would highly recommend considering.
Let me look. I know.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Spellbook.
Woo!
Oh. Did that like open up or something?
No, it just...
It's just put in the chat. Spellbook.
Oh. I wanted to look at it.
At what?
Blades.
It's in your features, which is the 3 lines under your backpack. It's the next tab directly under your backpack. I'm trying to use the mouse to go over to my screen. It's not going.
Your iPad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna blade song.
Now what does that do for you so you can...
I gain a bonus to my AC equal to your intelligence modifier, minimum of +1. So I have to look up my bonus modifier, or my intelligence modifier.
Do it automatically?
It's either 4 or 5. Automatically on blade. No, not automatically.
Oh, okay.
It's because of blade singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He adds his intelligence modifier.
My
To his
walking
AC, yes.
speed increases by 10 feet.
Yep.
I have an advantage on dexterity
Be nice if we could make
checks.
that
I
automatic.
gain a bonus to any constitution saving throw
Look,
that I make.
the armor calculation is horrible.
Hmm.
The bonus to my constitution saving throw equals my intelligence modifier.
Yep.
So what you're gonna want to do
Minimum
is
of
probably keep that to the side, because anytime anything happens to you or you do anything, check that. Make
So-
sure that it doesn't affect whatever's going on.
If you right click on it, you should be able to hit like view item or something, and then it'll pop up a separate window, and then you can pop that. Well, you don't have to pop it out because you've got one screen, but just drag that off to the side, and you can see that on your screen.
I popped it up.
There you go.
I was actually thinking about that. We could probably, with like these type of screens,
Mhm.
you can do USB-C,
Mm-hmm.
and then I could just do another screen on that
Oh, on
computer.
this, and then I just pop it out and have it.
So then you could pop out your
Yeah. That works.
If my tablet was charged, I could technically use my
That way you wouldn't have
tablet.
to worry about your iPad.
Right.
So, because you could just do another window.
Windows. Yeah.
Where's the extension cord that you have?
There's a plug right behind you.
I know, that's where I don't reach up. Because technically my tablet could be another screen. I thought someone was farting for a second. I was like, dang, Trey!
Sorry, guys. Can help it.
Okay, sorry, I'm done. I did blink. I have it to the side. I'm gonna try.
And then double check your intelligence modifier.
Oh yeah.
It won't increase.
It said minimum of +1. So
Right, but you've got at least a 4 or 5.
oh, minimum. Okay, it has to be.
Go to the gear. Gear on the right side.
The gear on the
The,
right side.
on the right side of the screen. Nope, not that one. Go down. No,
The other
to the
one.
right.
No, the other one.
Oh.
Right. Think that gear right there.
Scroll up.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, it's all the way over here.
No, that's the same.
It says +8.
It's right. It's +5.
What is this? Oh, same.
That's your saving throw.
So you have a +5. And the saving throw is only +6 on intelligence?
No, but saving throw is +8.
+5.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, so your AC is now 25.
So I also get a bonus modifier to my saving throw. So I get +5
For-
and +8.
For only certain things. Not all saving throws, only certain saving throws.
I think it was like con.
I think it's your con save and
Constitution.
maybe concentration, and then maybe dexterity saving throws.
You make to maintain concentration on a spell that bonus sorcery. You can also use this feature one more time. Use this feature.
Whose turn is it?
That's Molly.
So I could do that. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
So my armor class also went up 5. What does that mean? My bad, guys.
Oh, dang it. I need to roll. I need to have him roll. Kate, you want me to roll for you?
For what?
Do you want to have a USB-C?
Wisdom saving throw?
What?
For USB-C?
Right.
Sorry.
Yourself?
That's still not clarifying.
Something happened to you?
What?
Do you have USB-C to USB-C anyway?
What did I spell?
It's an enchantment.
I need to go buy some.
As in an item, or as in someone cast an enchantment?
I won this.
spell?
I can make do.
I walk away for 0.2 seconds.
Well, that was too long.
You're correct. I almost said, hey, where are you going? Because something's about to happen. But then I didn't.
So what happened?
What happened? They're attempting to charm you.
But with what?
They're attempting to charm you.
Counterspell.
With love.
We ghost charm.
So you're not gonna try to do the wisdom saving throw?
I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. Well, ignore that.
I'm aware of what my wisdom can do. Counterspell.
Okay.
We're charging.
Hmm?
I said we're charging. I need to remember how to do this because I can share my screen to my iPad. I just don't know how to do it.
It's on the top, the command center. And then you go to screen mirroring.
Oh, okay. Just to use it.
Alright, we're gonna counterspell?
I did. Hold on. Did it not trigger still? Goodness.
Be fine, honey.
What is... What's it meeting?
Is it a 3rd level or higher? If it's 3rd level or higher, it is 10 plus spell level. If it's 3rd or lower, it's just automatically countered.
It was a lower, so...
Okay. So then
yeah.
it's automatically
So
10.
it's countered, okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure, because I thought it would, like, pop up and say... Like... Oh. It does, Chris, if you actually click on it. Okay. Alright, you counterspelled.
Counterspell. Who threw it at me? You're not being helpful at
It's
all.
not my job to be helpful in this situation.
So, does Soap know about Kyros?
No.
No.
The only one who knows about Kyros is Kyros.
Does Nope know about Kyros? He can speak telepathically.
I think, but technically Milk's on a different plane of existence.
So?
I don't think that works.
Why not?
Because it's a different plane of existence.
So? Okay, sorry.
I was like, wait, no, he's in the bag. Like,
For business. Not as big as I would like. That's what she said. But
can the phase fighter attack you from its own plane? No.
Technically, attack and it disappears.
Honestly, I was like, that's too much. It's a flat out just bonus action ability. Like unless you literally
You would die.
Hold on, give it. We broke it. We broke it.
I think it's your attacks.
You telling me the 47 dice he has to roll at one time is potentially breaking the game?
It was breaking on my singular guy.
That did not hit.
I don't think it has to hit. Do you have to hit? Or is it a deck save?
We changed it over time. I don't even know. It just says you fire a lot of bullets.
That's literally the description. And the picture went away too, so it's like the error like picture.
Okay, then I use Chrono Shift, which allows me to re-roll an attack.
Okay.
How do I actually use this?
Okay.
Well, stop spamming it.
Yeah, you don't have to click it again. I'll
Click it again. Click it again.
Okay, and then I re-roll again. No, stop. Attack.
trying to figure out if there's a way for me to.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. So I'll refund the resource.
The second time I didn't count it as a spell,
Oh, okay.
so it should be good.
Well,
Chill, homie.
Unless you want to refund your soul still.
No. Thanks for being honest, but
Eventually, those dice will land. But what I didn't roll the false time.
the first time you rolled a 12.
Just draw total?
Oh, you're talking about damage
No.
or
Like the
attack?
The attack, yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 12. Well, you rolled a 5, and then you had a 12.
Yeah.
The second time you rolled a 1.
So I do it again. This is gonna hit one way or another.
Sad thing is, a lot of damage, and it's just not hitting. You see what it is?
Dude, it's not nothing.
Do you see the screen?
So the first time damage was going to be 51. The second time was going to be 59.
I think
Third time's a charm. You're fireproof, right?
Yeah. Kidding me. Fireproof enough. I
Alright.
use it again. So I'm
Alright,
gonna-
reroll. Or
Redo.
you might have to just refresh your browser. That's what I'm having to do.
Oh, oh, somebody got shot.
That hit.
You're gonna have to crop this out.
I don't know yet. Huh?
The IP bar is gonna be the IP address.
Oh. Well, that's too late now. Well, that's my internal IP. Though.
Okay.
So,
Oh. Very sell myself back up. Dang.
wow, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of
That
damage.
one hit.
And that one hit.
Finally.
Almost this bar down
That's a
there.
critical
Oh.
capital C.
Oh,
R
I
I.
like that.
You rolled a nat 20 on that one, so you went from the first one or the second one at 1 to a nat 20.
I don't see that still.
Doing 106 damage.
Yeah. Well,
It didn't feel great.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
once you do it again. You think I'm joking?
No, I don't think you're joking.
You can make a copy spell. Just copy your last attack.
It's called Fan the Hammer. I don't know what's wrong. It's probably achievable to just cast the same spell again.
Yeah, I only see one chronal shift and I don't see his new.
That one actually rolled.
Yeah, now
Okay.
I hit
It did.
23 slowest so far. That's it. Okay, that's 170 damage. Someone else do something. Okay, I'm right on there. It's a good talking point. Oh, Kira's can't act. He's just gonna chill. He wants to observe quiet. Not yet.
So you see Kiros draw his revolver, turn, and start aiming at you.
Okay. Defend the hammer.
I'm gonna have to reload that myself again.
Stop fanning the hammer.
How did you tell me to pop it out the first time?
You click on the item, view item, and then it should be at the top. It should say pop out.
It's not right.
And then you did it wrong.
Okay.
Click on the item.
Yep. Just say view item. You should pull out a separate window.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hold the phone. You can't shoot. My weapon is bound to my soul, and you don't have my soul right now. So you cannot shoot my weapon.
You need to double check that.
But wouldn't that mean?
It's soul bound. And you said my soul's not in my body, therefore you can't shoot my weapon.
I'm not talking. I feel like we're doing ourselves on this. I'm just gonna shut up.
It is because it's yep.
Yep.
He's right.
It's attuned.
It's attuned.
And you can also cannot access my bag.
What?
Checkmate.
Does that mean you couldn't use it?
That's a good idea.
What?
Can
I don't want to say it. Can I talk out of
Can I
turn of the
my
DM
my
here?
gun?
Connecting.
Mage hand.
I mean, if it's connected to a soul.
Finally be a sentient loaf of bread.
Yes.
You have nothing on you, so you can't access anything. You also can only
I also have a robotic arm.
You can only view.
Okay, but you can't shoot.
Okay. I might not be able to shoot, but there are other things I can do.
Most of my damage involves shooting, so I mean, you can try.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Is the
Catapult.
gate frozen?
It's a little laggy.
Yes, because mine is frozen.
Which health? We got full health, I'm assuming.
I was like -2. Not like that. Oh, magic missile. You should cast Chromal Haste. It's a pretty cool spell. Ooh. Nice. Depends on how you get rejected. I don't think I will. You don't think it'll work? You should be commanding them to do it to me
Yeah.
because they are in my body.
Yeah. So your body will drop, which would eject them.
But they'll be dead.
No.
Yes.
They should just swap you
You can use command to be harmful,
to yourself.
but they're me right now. I don't. You can try, but I don't think
So
so.
then we just bring you back.
I'll make a lecture. You can try it. I'll make a lecture. Is it my turn?
I don't know whose turn it is.
No, it's mine.
Are you really about to use Kiros?
I am.
I'm actually going through your stuff right now.
You fan the hammer.
Yeah, and I can't do that, so.
Don't make me pull a hand.
Did you make a charisma saving throw for that?
I didn't make anything. You see rolling it, it just got destroyed.
This one isn't there's no saving, it's a swap place.
You can just swap places with an entity, but then wouldn't that be a physical swap? Because
No.
magic jar is a saving throw.
The one that this one is specific is it's a prepared spell that basically she was in the magic jar,
And then swap with something.
so her soul was in there,
Right.
and then basically she swapped, so his soul is now locked in there.
Okay.
Um, what?
You also shouldn't be able to technically be able to use any of his abilities.
The one that I found was it's
How much different is that? Normal magic jar is you have to use your class abilities, not his class abilities.
yeah, the one that I found was like basically you swap and you basically-
become.
yeah, you get to take over their stuff.
That's kind of broken.
I know. That's what's fun.
Alright.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do something real simple.
That's cool. That's cool.
And I hate that you don't have your stuff in your Argon.
What?
You don't have your stuff in your Argon bar.
Oh, yeah. Because you can see it.
I can only see it if I'm on your person. Like,
yeah, but like you are right now.
well, yeah, I took over.
You can't pop out something on a pop out. If that makes sense.
What was that?
So like, I have my character sheet popped out on my other screen.
Yeah, you can't pop it
I
out
can't
from there.
pop
Yeah,
out
you have to
from
pop
the
it out
pop
from the
out.
main one. Yes.
Learn that.
Edward, it's your turn.
It's Edward's turn. Okie dokie. Where the heck am I?
Got real lucky because it would have been, if I was able to use Flame of the Hammer, it was going to be 44 damage straight to you.
Eh. Is this chick doing anything? She on the ground limp?
Yeah, because she's in my body right now.
The one at the bottom?
Yeah, this one right here.
There's two of you in there. Good party is.
No, that lady is there.
Oh, well, she's getting shot at a lot.
It hasn't been her turn again.
Okay.
So, and the shot at a lot was because you had to roll 3 dice.
So? you didn't roll any times. I don't want to hear it. I'm the only true heroes.
I can use this ability.
You can what? I shouldn't hear you.
I said, I'm the GM. I can use this ability if I wanted to.
Yeah. Not as good as I can.
Turns out she has it too.
Wait a minute.
I can't make it that far. Alright, well, we're gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna run this way. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast what I'm assuming is whatever this statue is right here.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna do the same to this statue over here. That's almost what Eldritch Blast sounded like.
Let's see, I've been in no blast.
No, for some reason the music was said it was playing, but it wasn't playing. So, okay, so, okay, when you shoot the first one, it basically it hits the statue. Statue shatters apart. Crumbles down and everything. You don't notice really anything different happen with the circle.
Okay.
And then when you shoot the second one, it's basically kind of the same thing, just not as much. And again, nothing happens to the circle.
Okay. That's fine. you have any spells I should be really worried about?
Not really anymore.
Okay.
Let me see. I mean, like, damage wise, I have Catapult,
I'm not worried about catapult.
Hellish Rebuke,
Yeah.
Magic Missile, Bundle Wave, Shadow.
I don't think that kind of can, but
It's a little bit of damage. That's about it, like damage wise. I mean, I have a bunch of utility spells, but
nothing dangerous.
I'm not really good. Use them to the same degree.
Now, Kyle, are you thinking about what you're gonna do?
Ish.
Let's see.
I'm gonna attack something.
Oh, what?
Oh, what the frick was that?
Oh.
So Soric needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom's what I'm great at. Just kidding.
Assume that doesn't pass.
It doesn't. I need a
Counter
14.
spell.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
What level are you casting that out?
When you like to know.
Huh?
When you like to know.
I would.
Is that your choosing?
No, I just need to know what. So I beat that probably.
Yeah, you beat that one.
There's no probably about it.
Yeah, you're not casting a level 10 spell. And if you are, we need to leave.
Nonsense.
It's a costly fight, Trey.
Why have dice all of it?
Because you always do.
Yeah, let's go. I'll take that one.
Who the heck is out here casting spells?
Is that 14? Wisdom saving throw to you? Okay.
Yeah, hold your horses. Who's casting this? They gotta be revealed. So who's casting this garbage?
Turn hasn't changed.
I can't make the wisdom saving throw.
Oh. So you fail that one.
Yeah.
So
Counter spell.
okay.
What level is it?
Would you like to know?
I'll make you guys use all your stuff.
I don't even know who you're dealing with.
We were built for battles of attrition.
I have played with this one for a little bit. Okay,
Ha.
that succeeds.
Cool.
What language are you speaking?
You're just asking.
No, I'm legitimately asking.
Well,
It's important.
in that one she was speaking common,
Okay.
so.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. I got kicked. Okie dokie. That's an action, so we don't have time for that right now. we are going to cast on ourself see invisibility. So, where is Kyros?
Can you see my soul? You can see ethereal creatures, and you can see into the ethereal plane.
Could I see his soul?
Well, technically, it's not invisible, so.
But he can see ethereal creatures. And
His
into the
soul's not
ethereal
invisible?
plane. I have a bright soul. I cannot spell the count spell.
Can you do that? I don't think you can do that.
I don't know why you couldn't.
I actually want to.
Did it beat it?
You can. Oh yeah. It is a level.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know, so
Yeah.
it's...
Be that way.
Dude, we played that game.
Okay.
Kyle.
You attack 2, correct? Or just 1?
Hmm? The statues? Yeah. I destroyed one and then only hurt the other one a little bit. Do you have any AoEs?
I would say you destroyed it, technically, like...
I destroyed both of them. Then.
Yeah, just not as...
As
Yeah.
thoroughly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, I got Eldritch Blast.
Single target.
I have a Magic Missile.
Nope. Single target. When I say AoE, I mean a circle.
Yeah. I do have Fireball. 100.
You have Fireball?
Firebolt, actually.
Okay.
So that's way
Okay.
different.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading the tiny fine print. It
The
looks like
funny thing was, I looked at Trey, Trey went... like, I was like, I don't know about that.
I was gonna say, but he said yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it said Fireball until I opened like. Let me see.
It's totally different. Like, it sucks that they named them so close to each other.
It does what it do, Yugi. One's a bolt, one's a ball. I mean,
I mean, that's true, but like...
they could name it Flaming Sphere. That's already another spell. And guess what it do?
I have Lightning Lure. That's
Single
like
target.
15 foot. No, it's a 15 foot circle.
No, it's a single target.
It's a 15 foot circle.
No, it's not.
That's what it says.
Well, it's
Doesn't
not
not say
wrong.
15
You gotta
foot
read it.
Arms of Hatter. That's a 10 foot
That
circle.
that is.
What do you mean? Do I gotta read it? I'm literally reading it.
Yeah, you're reading wrong.
Okay.
The range is
Really?
a 15-foot circle. So
No,
anyway,
the range is self 15 foot
read
circle.
the ability.
Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah, the range itself is a 15-foot circle.
He said what you said, but said, no, the range is a 15-foot
Why? Well,
circle.
then why doesn't the Arms of Hatter say self too? The range
Because
is
the
self.
Arms of Hadar spawns on you. I actually don't think it does either.
I almost put on this.
Is it on you?
The other one.
Oh, that's the one you move? Yeah. 15-foot self implies that it starts on you. The lightning lure has a 15-foot circle around you, but you can only attack one target in that 15-foot circle.
Okay. So then I have that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
What was the spell you used that one time to mow the grass?
Oh, sword burst? You might have sword burst.
Chink.
Chink.
How far?
We sat there and watched you mow the grass.
Ice Knife says 60 foot, 5 foot circles, so it's still only one.
Ice Knife attacks one person and leaves a little ice patch.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have single target. You just attack something. Or swing an entire radius.
Ice Death Frost, 60 feet, 30 foot cone.
That's
It
the
doesn't-
radius. That's AoE.
Reading. Reading quickly. I could do that. But I really don't. It's a 30 foot cone. So with the cone.
It's a 30-foot cone. It'll hit everything in it.
Everything, yeah.
Everything in it.
Well, I think cone.
It's a cone. It does what it
Cone,
does.
cone goes from you.
In a cone.
It'll give you the
So-
template when you click it. It should.
But that hits the people. You guys too. What
Not if you aim it right.
well, the only one I can technically. Get out of here. Go. Stop in the way.
Keep away, bad dog. Yeah,
The only one I can.
no one wants you right here.
I think the only one I could hit without hitting either Ayla or Edward.
How big do you think a cone is?
Okay. Is there alliance we can make to see how big the cone would be?
Yes.
It's almost like he said if you click on
If
it,
you
it
click
will
the
place a
spell.
template.
You'll place the template.
I don't know how to freaking do that.
Click on
When you
spell,
click on the spell,
it'll place a template.
it'll place the template.
I clicked it.
It didn't place the template.
It did.
That's because it's a custom spell. I don't know.
Well, dang it.
Well, okay. Why are they dogging on me over here and their crap doesn't work?
Okay.
Hold on, I
Place
got
the
you.
template.
I got you.
Gosh, you
Look at that.
bums.
Look at that. Look at that.
I don't see it. Okay, there it goes. Okay,
Look on
okay.
the map right here.
That's a 30-foot cone. You ain't hitting nobody.
Okay, well then I need to move closer.
Why can't I remove your cone?
Because I was moving it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I made
Okay,
two
then I'll
cones.
go for. Come on, what? Then I'll go for this one right here, the one that you went to the first one.
What?
He's going for the statue.
The one you pointed.
This one?
Yeah, the one you pointed to the first one.
Okay.
Control it.
Why is my ping not working?
Probably because you're on the template. So like
I need
that.
to roll.
So like that.
Right, because you're on the template.
Yeah. I need to roll 1d20.
You don't have to roll anything. If anything's there, they gotta roll.
Oh.
Just make a
So
Constitution saving
Then-
throw if there's anything there.
So what do they do for damage? 3d8
There you go. If anything's in that box, they make a Constitution saving throw against your spell save.
If they don't, make the
Succeed.
save though, they have to do it.
They take 3d8, or if they do succeed, it's half damage.
okay.
See how easy it is not to be a smart aleck?
No. That's not fun.
I'll choose to fail.
Okay.
Choose to fail.
So reveal yourself.
So either it does barely anything. I guess roll 3d8 then.
There we go. That's what I needed. So he chose to fail. So you roll 3d8.
Oh, I did.
So you can either roll 3d8 or you can click 3d8 at the bottom.
How do you make it do? Oh, okay, so
Okay.
okay. Nothing.
It's covered in ice. Covered in ice and has your foot movement.
Why not give?
Are you concentrating on invisibility probably?
Oh. Yeah, but I already revealed it, so. break concentration. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Why did it? Why are they giving a different formula on there? Okay, Kate, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
For what?
Basically, there's a area of web that is being shot
I
at
bet
you.
he cast web.
It's a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, each creature that starts its turn in the webs. Also, actually, it's on your next starting of a turn, you have to make a dexterity saving throw. If you fail the saving throw, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs until it breaks free.
Does anything happen this turn?
So basically, you are anchored within a 20-foot by 20-foot cube
Of spiderweb?
of spiderweb that's filled too.
From where? You keep laughing. Spells reveal where you are. Where am I getting it from?
Some specific things.
I'm about to just start fireballing.
I would encourage you to do that right now.
I know.
Oh,
Can you blind this lady?
blind?
Yeah, just for a turn.
The one in front of me?
Yeah.
I don't think I am blind.
I just need you to cover her eyes.
That's easy.
They cheat. That's all I need.
Actually, let me see if I can actually, like, oh, yeah.
That'd be great right now.
Oh, this is simple. I mine an illusion right in front of a wall.
Okay. Go ahead and cast that.
Huh?
Go ahead and cast that.
Yeah, why not?
That made him uncertain. he was like, he seemed to accept it.
That walk?
She sees a wall in front of her.
Good. And then I put myself in between her and Kate. So just kind of like, yeah, I just kind of step over and like, and just kind of block her.
Okay. When you shift over,
Uh,
she follows.
ooh. Is she like following me like exactly?
Her eyes follow you.
Ooh. I walk behind her. She
Okay.
follow?
Huh?
Did she follow? Like, are her eyes still following me?
She continues to look forward.
And also hold a bed sheet, like and spread out as far as I can.
Okay.
And that was an action. What is this? I was just walking in recovery.
By the way, are you gonna move behind her?
No, I moved back.
Okay.
He basically walked in a circle around her.
Basically,
Oh, okay.
because she didn't follow me. So now I'm not in front of her with a bed sheet and a wall from
Okay.
my restaurant.
She just stares at you in the eyes.
That. Are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I need to go. I'm sorry. It's your turn, Kiros.
I know.
You have to use an action to break the ice off. Well, I guess you don't have to, but
And I'll do it again.
pop, pop, pop.
You just see Kiro standing there, and then he just goes,
I like those.
What I do?
You're holding your breath.
Is he losing breath? Is he dying? Oh, he can only see it.
hmm?
He can only see.
Alright, I hate to waste a turn like this, but someone's gotta do it. Perception check to see where I'm getting hit with spells from. Where are these extra spells coming from?
Okay.
+3.
So as you are looking around and you're trying to figure out where these extra spells are coming from and everything, you start noticing along all the walls movement.
Bugs.
You start seeing things that are shifting and moving, and the ceiling's very high, so it's like it's shadowy up on top, and you kind of like see movement along the walls just subtly.
Okay. Is that an action?
In this situation, yes.
I convey that to the rest of the group.
Or she over herself.
One thing.
So as you were standing there holding the sheet, you notice basically a hand pierce through and touch you.
Okay, step back. Okay, step forward.
No, you can't use it.
I did try.
I take it at 20 hits.
Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm at 21 right now. Because I get a bonus from a spell use earlier.
Okay.
Ha! Where did he go?
I take it at 23 hits then.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
There are certain actions
I know there are.
that,
Spell was what I asked.
that allow rerolls and such.
Like what? Can I write you something?
So that is 12 necrotic damage.
Total crack.
So, yep, I applied it already.
I don't think you do. Hey, there's a bowl. Ta-da!
It was just funny because I was like, what's happening?
It's my secret weapon.
Okay.
It'd be level 1. Okay. Refill? No, you got rid of it. I'm going to whisper. I'm standing squared with him. And all I whisper,
With who?
Kiros. I'm squared on him.
Oh, as Ayla. Sorry. I was looking at Edward and I'm like, you can't. Like, you're.
You're still pole.
At the tube.
And then all I say is return.
Okay.
It is a whisper. It's important.
Cut off. Okay, are you using that as like a spell?
I'm using command.
Oh, sorry. The first thing I saw was perception. So I'm like looking and I'm like, I don't think that would
I
work.
don't think that's how that works.
Okay. So then. Okay, so the wisdom saving throw failed. From the effect of command, could definitely play it one way, but I'll allow it. Because the command is basically on the perception of what the one would hear or think about. And so I'll allow it this time. So basically, Kiros, you're going to be returning. The jar is being shattered. And it automatically shatters at the end of the spell.
It's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
And then she now returns. What the? Make sure you don't meta, because I feel like you're meta on some of this.
Maybe kind of. Only one.
Jar doesn't do that. Not that jar that you saw.
Well, when you pull out the freaking Death King Lich Lord on us, I kind of.
I didn't even attack with that guy.
I know, and we still almost died.
Still your turn, by the way.
I still have 2 of her.
That is the question now, isn't it?
She also has a doppelganger.
Correct. Of course. So, with it being a doppelganger, can both of them attack? I'm assuming yes.
Can Kiros and Sorik attack?
Here's him.
Sorik,
Oh.
your teammate.
I was like,
The blue one.
well, then I'm gonna go for her. Then she's right there.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, she's not a doppelganger.
What?
Not a doppelganger.
Do you need to turn up your hearing aid?
Yeah, I do. I still didn't hear the dominator. What? That's not what I said.
Baconator?
Oh, we're gonna have to cancel the stream.
That's not what I said.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. Okay.
Literally what you said.
Dominator?
I thought you literally said dominator. Like,
Whoa.
nay.
No, we can't say that.
I was like,
Well, he
what?
said it the first time.
I did say it the first time.
You didn't hear him? He did.
That's why he was like,
Did you say he's a...
so this one on the other side's taken out, right? You took the one on the left side. You took this one.
They're both destroyed. The
So we're really
circles are
just
there.
going- so we're really just going for the.
We don't know what we're going for.
Well, then I'm gonna hit something.
Yeah.
Come on.
You said you were going to hit the other one, and then proceed to run the opposite direction.
No, because he said. I feel like what Chris was saying was like not to go for that one.
That is not what I said.
And
Your thought was that she's a doppelganger, and I was saying she's not a doppelganger.
No. That's what I'm gonna do.
you still can. That's easily within reach.
Okay.
She's not an illusion. Illusion cannot switch between.
Was she invisible this whole time?
So
I can't.
your problem was you were looking eye level. The
I
jar
don't
was
have
up.
higher than eye level.
The jar was up on the wall.
This whole place is coming down.
It was
We
literally.
don't have a 3D view.
I tried to state about it's a tall ceiling.
Let's try.
There goes the dramatic music.
do get a bonus action, Joey.
Every time.
So you get Eldritch Blast.
Nope.
Ah, keep using
Nope.
What the frick can I do as a bonus action?
Anything that says you can use a bonus action. You shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts, though.
I did.
Okay, so you're shooting 2 Eldritch Blasts.
One time is 2 hits.
Yes.
Yes.
But yes, it's 2. So, okay, so the first one hit. The second one did not.
When I hit at the bottom, when I hit cast spell, if I hover over it, will it tell me in that if I can use it in as a bonus action? Because none of them has said I can't, but I'm just wondering if it would even tell me there.
Why can I not pull you up? Why don't you have Argon? Why don't I have Argon? If it's cast spell, you see this says action. That means it's an action to cast a spell. And then this is the only bonus action you have is rage. And then you have a reaction spell.
Well, then I guess I'm done.
But if you're opening your spell book on your character sheet, it tells you there's a section that says time that tells you how long it's required to cast a spell.
What is R?
What is what?
R.
Are you a pirate?
Oh, R. Featherfall says R.
Ritual maybe? Or reaction? It might be, it's probably reaction.
I was saying ritual. That'd be a horrible thing.
I mean,
You said, you're a pirate?
10 minutes, I hope I got time. The Naruto Jutsu, you got it.
That's what I'm saying.
47 hand signs.
I need some bonus actions.
Oh.
Good lord. What's the point of having, I guess,
There's always a point.
there's a
Sword.
point. I can't do any bonus actions.
Then you
I
can't
guess I can throw a shoe with a,
Nope.
you can't, that's an action.
Is your hand still touching me?
Do what?
Is your hand still touching me? For when she did the inflict wounds?
Correct.
So I'm grappling.
No, it is flat against your chest.
If I push into it, I grapple.
He just leans really hard.
If I shoot this directly into the side of the building, is it grapple?
No, she'd have to actually grapple you. There for a moment, I was like, why is he doing? Oh yeah.
You know exactly why I'm doing it. I can do the one thing you can't do.
It'd be really helpful. Boots of spider walking. Stick yourself with my grapple.
I have spider webs. Or spider silk.
It's spider silk, not spider webs.
What's the difference?
Where is the thing to do?
Spider silk is worth money. Spider webs are creepy.
You still sell them at Halloween time, so I mean. Oh. You suck.
I've done enough damage to this potion.
You've done all the damage to that person. You can...
Right, I need my turn. Give me one, please.
You prefer Diet Coke over regular Coke?
He's weird.
I don't like sugar. You've had too much sugar.
I'm not sure. Probably not fat.
What did you have for breakfast? Sugar. Is this just
Usually I don't eat
milk and
breakfast.
sugar? Huh?
Usually I don't eat breakfast.
Don't you work at a breakfast place? Shouldn't you only eat breakfast?
If I eat, it's usually not until like 10 or 11.
It's
But
like half your day gone.
I know. But I wake up at 2:30, so really it's like
Dude, the donuts really take that long to make?
I've been there for almost 8 years. I really don't want to eat a donut.
No, I'm saying like, why you gotta be there at 2:30?
I don't get there at 2:30. I wake up at 2:30, but I live 36-ish minutes away. So I get up at 2:30 and then start getting ready. I have to leave my house by no later than like 3:20.
That's so early.
If I'm going in on a Saturday, typically I'll go in by 3 to go in because my truck, well, it's changing now, but my truck is there when I get there on Saturday, so I have to put that away and then open the store.
That's much more.
It is sometimes. They actually just changed it, so I won't have to do that more on Saturday. So the other days I got enough people coming in. I'm not worried about nothing. They can put it away for me.
I'm assuming that was on me.
Why do y'all get all these little cool action stuff, and I don't get nothing?
Because we know our characters.
7 poison damage.
I know my characters.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use the things.
I gotta make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15. Oh, buddy.
Actually, this is 0 sugar. I'm doing good.
So does that keep you?
I succeed or take 2d10 and become poisoned. So I only took 7 damage,
Okay. So you're not poisoned.
and I'm not poisoned.
Okay.
What was that?
All right. And then he's gonna move there.
Reaction.
You have to do it at disadvantage. You're in webs.
So are you.
Webs don't affect
Why would they affect me?
because of her ability.
Which is.
Make me look this stuff up.
Because if I was moving, that might make sense. But I'm not moving. I do this right.
I'm assuming this is the last phase of this little mission. Is baiting this person.
This is just the first round.
Yeah, shocking grasp. That's insane.
So
grasp.
Yeah, I don't have shocking grasp.
Shotgun grasp.
Shopping?
Shotgun.
Shotgun? That's what we need to make you. Fan the hammer shotgun. Some dual Kimbo Rangers. What I'm hearing is.
no, there is the ability.
He's typing it right
He's
now.
typing it right
Give him
now.
like 5 minutes. He can do anything. I get an at 20, we win. Oh my gosh, I got an at 20.
It's good, actually.
I did.
Did that just say I can cast any spell?
Any spell. Any spell that your little heart desires.
I can. I've not been making as good use of that as I should have been.
Basically,
It's still fine. I'm still doing the same thing.
oh, here it is. So it's being in the sect of Lolith. The worshippers are thought to be great mysteries, and they gain abilities which would include web walking, not impeded by any webs. They also, nope, I'm not going to tell you the next part.
Yeah, you should.
Nope, because it doesn't involve this particular thing.
Nothing you said involved me having disadvantage.
That's the spell itself. Oh, let me check.
Not fair.
Because that's what keeps her from.
I understand that she can walk on the webs. I don't care about that. I'm actually not concerned by the webs at all. Because I also have boots of web walking.
So each creature that starts its turn in the webs, or enters them during the turn, makes a dexterity saving throw, and a failed save, creature is restrained.
Right.
As long as it remains in the webs and breaks free.
Right.
A creature restrained by the webs uses actions to make a strength check against your spell DC.
Right.
If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained.
Right.
And then, so you would have to make.
But see, it hasn't been the start of my turn yet. Therefore, I haven't moved. Therefore, I'm not restrained.
Good point.
You are restrained.
I never made the save when you cast that spell. The wording was that I had to make the save at the start of my turn, being in the webs. It has not yet started my turn of me being in the webs. Therefore, I have yet to be restrained.
I'd argue that one because
Because if that's the case, I should have made a saving throw, which I will make gladly.
it doesn't state about saving. It literally is it's a cube of webs that just get.
There's two webs.
Yeah.
But I've not been restrained yet. I've not been able to react to that at all.
Yeah, but you can't also react to a fireball. You can't react to.
Yeah, you have to make a saving throw. That's your reaction.
Yes, but you still take the damage.
Right.
Like you still take half damage.
Right, so
therefore-
I should have been able to react to get the saving throw to avoid being restrained when you cast the spell.
But
Or
there-
it triggered at the start of my turn, which hasn't happened yet. Therefore, I'm not restrained.
you would still be restrained.
Depend at the start of my turn, because that's when I make the saving throw to determine if I'm restrained.
Because you're still restrained. Because even if you make the saving throw,
Yeah, I'm not restrained.
you're not restrained in that 5 foot.
Yeah, so every time I'd move,
Yes.
I'd have to make it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm not moving.
I know.
I'm standing still,
So therefore,
and I'm not restrained.
the webs are all around you.
Yeah. So either I make a saving throw to not be restrained,
It doesn't have the
or
saving
you let
throw.
me Eldritch Blast this freak in the butt while she's running away. I'm gonna do it either way, but
I'm just stating that you have to do it at a disadvantage because.
why? I'm not moving.
But why?
But you're restrained.
Like my son.
Oh my goodness.
But why?
But why?
I will make you explain to me. Let me see. That's fireball. That's not fireball.
All right, fine. Just make your attack because it doesn't specify either way.
And that's what matters.
But technically,
Play it where it lies, Yugi.
all right. Play where it lies.
I think both of those did.
They do.
thee. Actually, do you help or should I help Sora?
What?
You help yourself first. Despite there not being a template there, you are still frozen in ice. We have not had time to undo that effect.
Mm-hmm. It takes an action to get out of there.
You can get one thing. I'm ranged.
But you're frozen in ice.
You are frozen in
Completely frozen?
Yeah.
You are completely frozen.
In this case, you are restrained.
You are restrained.
You are goaded.
Okay, fine. Just this once.
Are you leaving
Is it
us?
strength?
Yes.
Is it strength?
In-laws.
I believe so. Was that strength that
Shouldn't
hit?
you want to stay here longer?
Yes, I would. But
What's the DC?
they're on the way, and Mark was like, the house
I'm scrolling back up.
gets picked up when they get there. So, I thought they were coming over till later.
Just tell me to not come.
What? Yeah, so she's with him.
Well,
They picked her up.
you're stuck in traffic.
She said they would be out until later. I was like, okay, well, that'll be fine. I'll be able to be done here, and I'll just get there like before you do. And she's a liar. Or she can't tell time. Ain't told me the truth. Probably both.
Constitution saving throw, actually.
Oh, they can make better.
What do you want?
Just keep on This is all.
Build up kind of.
Well, I have to come for a little bit.
Dang it.
That's a fort. What?
That took me right back down to the bottom.
See you, Kyle.
See ya.
Kyle's not here. Spell removed.
No.
He killed his raven, though. I mean, that's gotta count for something.
I can't believe you did that. Okay, sorry to tell you, but it actually, in the spell states, until a creature uses its action to break the ice off itself or another creature.
I'm a creature.
So,
No, who else is the creature? Milk.
Milk.
oh no, so break off. So it's just an action to break it off yourself.
Milk uses action to break it off of me.
Yeah, listening to me, you can break it off yourself.
Yeah, but I want my
No, it's
action.
not in combat.
So it's perfect time. He can join me right now. If he's out of combat,
If Milk joins right now,
Mhm.
he joins in combat where he will be.
which is in
Not
the back.
not right now.
He makes a sneak attack on the ice.
If rogues can do it, why can't Milk?
Milk is
Start
basically a
doing it out of
rogue.
turn.
Rogues do it out of turn. A sneak attack would be an out of turn attack. He'll join initiative afterwards.
Just use your action and then do your other action.
No, it's not. Sneak attack isn't out of turn. It's their attack.
The initial action before they go initiative, but then when it hits their turn in the initiative, they don't have their turn anymore. So like they use their turn early, like out of initiative.
If you're
Their initial attack,
if you're in free range turn,
which he is because he's not in the initiative.
I don't think that this would count.
You're telling me if Caleb was sneaking this whole time
He's
Out of
been
combat.
sitting there the whole time.
and then just now decided to do a sneak attack,
It wouldn't be. It would have to be on his turn.
but he hasn't been in combat. Not been his turn.
He has no turn yet. So
Because while we are operating in turn-based, he's technically
But see, my issue with that would be then Caleb could stay out of combat and move freely nonstop,
yes.
meaning that in 6 seconds
You can be
he
around
can
the whole
cover
map.
miles.
Yeah.
So therefore, that wouldn't work. Like that. That's not a fair.
I didn't ask about fair. I asked about what would help us. I did not cast Aura of Life. And I can't uncast it.
does it
Also, where is this bag?
on my side.
That's frozen in ice.
It's on the other side.
No.
But the inside isn't.
Correct.
So that opens, you can't, it starts falling its way out.
Just use your
Oh,
action.
use my action.
Oh my goodness. If you're gonna make me go on the little tiny words.
Yeah. This works both ways.
Second attack action, shoot. Find my shoot button.
Do you keep on clicking on her abilities on accident?
If I go to read something, if you tap it once, it
Oh, on
automatically.
the iPad, yeah.
I
So
hold my
like,
shot.
I go to hit the little. Oh, you broke it again.
I didn't do it. I didn't offend him. I just shot regularly.
It's just you.
Too strong to get nerfed.
Okay. That hits.
Nice. Okay, 18's low so far.
Is she surprised? Is she flabbergasted? I don't know what that word was.
That's a word.
There's a word.
I don't know what the word
I didn't-
wanted.
No, that's why I tried to say it, but I didn't say it correctly.
Because you're peach
I said flabbergasted.
flabbergasted.
Did he tell you about the game that we were talking about playing?
I think so.
So it's everybody is sock puppets, and
I'm in.
you're in a courtroom, and you have one lawyer and another one, and then you have an NPC defendant, and so you don't know what the NPC did until like it pops up on there.
Yeah.
And so you're either the lawyer trying to defend him or the lawyer trying to like accuse him.
Yeah.
And then you have another one of the people is a judge. And then anyone extra is in the jury stand. And literally Caleb said, if Cade and Trey were playing that game, Trey would be a lawyer and Cade would be like, hey, if you can't speak properly, we're going to pass on your turn. So I told him that. He was like, I would definitely do that. And it's just literally like them arguing, and it's so funny because like one of them, because you can emote and stuff, and like the guy that was defending the guy, the other guy was like, well, you know, honestly, I mean, he's done so many bad crimes and stuff like that. And you guys like, yeah. And I was like, this is hilarious.
Alright.
You've changed prepared spells.
Me? Oh.
You've changed prepared spells.
Yeah.
You've changed prepared spells. Good lord.
Okay. What do I have to roll? It is now the start of my turn.
Yeah, dang it.
Or we could say, spider webs are gone. Forget about it.
They are not gone. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Has to be an 18.
Okay.
You got the 8.
It's a 12. So,
What?
I have another +2 for my shield.
Oh. It's like.
Cause. So what happens?
Pity points.
You're
I'm
just
just
stuck.
straight up restrained.
Yeah.
Which means what?
It means that you can't move.
Okay.
But you can.
But can I take an action?
So, a creature that is restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against this creature's spell save DC. And if it succeeds, you're no longer restrained. In
But is it
that
restrained as I can't move or I can't take actions?
you can take an action to break out. In a sense, I would also state that you could you could verbally cast something, but I don't think anything with the hand motions or
Oh, well, shoot. If that's all it is.
anything.
Can we cast Fireball? Centered on ourselves.
Okay.
This will probably hurt. But. Here. Here.
Oh, you already.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that I had a place a menu template button.
Yep.
My on here I don't have an option for it, so I didn't look.
So we're gonna actually. Ah, dang it.
So I can do that.
So I'm gonna place the measure. Wait, no, I took that away so I can place it. Because if I place the measure template, it'll actually do the effect.
That
Oh.
I actually clicked the actual place measure template. And I
Oh.
saw it now. Dexterity saving throw.
Reminds me of home.
Still didn't pass.
Okay. Also, because the webs are so flammable,
Mm-hmm.
there is actually additional damage on top of that
We're taking damage.
for the fireball.
We are chilling still.
Okay, and then there you go. Now, with that, all the fireballs are. Dang it! Even the webs again. Or all the
Webs are gone.
webs are gone.
Perfect.
Hope that was an accident.
That's for myself.
Okay.
Or into the middle. Can we control Kyle since he's here?
I'll allow it for the fun of it.
Okay, what can Kyle do?
Yeah. What? I said yeah.
I said, what can Kyle do?
I know. I answered.
Randy, come here.
This might break because whose turn is it?
Mine.
Okay. Now wait just a second. That's not what you're supposed
Stop doing that.
to do. You just do bestow first.
Hey, Kyle spelled that.
Counterspell that. Belay that.
Believe it.
Hold on. There it goes.
Just makes a little tiny dialogue box.
That cast.
You do not cast.
Okay, that passed.
Damn, this is getting expensive.
I have quite a few spell saved.
Huh? Not of those.
No. You got you.
What's that for?
You counterspelled again?
Oh. Oh, the first one didn't load.
Oh.
That's what he said. This probably won't load the way it's supposed to. Should at least level 11. Who's getting poison spray? Probably
Sorry.
Stray. Stray, you're getting poison sprayed.
I'll do the Constitution. Oh.
I think that's not fair. If he would have rolled that, that would have been different.
Wait, I'll react. On my mouth in bad.
What?
My mouth in bad.
That's how this works.
Why not? Dang, I had to use the knife.
There's all of outside.
Huh?
I said there's all of outside.
I know.
I'll let him roll a physical, and if he passes it, then I will. It's not like it's like much anyway, it's only 14 damage.
Was my remote camera screwed up?
Okay,
Was it bad? Okay.
maybe.
Obviously it was okay if I'm not bothered.
Roll a physical. D20.
1.
Yes! Vindication!
Oh, you are the worst.
So I rolled it on there and I got a 1. And then he said, if he would have rolled it, it would have been better. So then
16.
so you roll 1. Alright, there, you took 14 damage.
Trying to help you. No.
Oh. Okay.
How many fireballs can you do?
Sanctuary is not a concentration.
No, it's not. How many fireballs can you do?
How many fireballs can I do?
Yeah.
Not as many as you want me to. I might be able to get 2 more.
I think you had
I only have a counter spell. That's the only 3 spell I have. Fireballs coming from the staff.
I thought you've been like banking spells.
Did you not just listen to me?
No.
Fireball is coming from the staff.
I thought you had fireball.
No, I have counter spell.
You should have fireball. Roll. Meet me in the middle. We fight from range for now.
Yeah. That'll work.
To be fair, you guys asked me which one was the more difficult one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also planned this one around like 5 people being
I know. Alright, I'm going to heal Edward for 2d6. Why did I go to 3? That is with Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
This lasts for 1 minute, so. And then with that.
Was that temporary points?
No,
Okay.
it's just heal.
Well, you said last for 1 minute, so that's why I was wondering.
Sorry, this ability lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
It's Aura of Vitality, so. Alright, Kyle. Let's use you the right way. Cast Blades on already. Okay. I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw equal to 16. Okay. Then in that case, you take 3d8. Half. So 10 damage.
Got it. What is the giant circle?
That's Ayla's Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
It just radiates off of her in a 30-foot circle.
Okay.
Is it your turn?
Yep. I was just reading the.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not.
I was making sure that I wasn't getting healed.
Nope. Are you gonna join us?
Absolutely not.
Wow, you straight up suck.
I'll be here next time.
Well, that doesn't help us.
Uh, 14 wisdom saving throw.
For what?
Vicious mockery.
On who?
You,
Me?
Edward,
Edward?
as you hear the walls.
That's just them cheering me on. I don't know what you expect.
Well, we're gonna find out with that wisdom saving throw.
Apparently, this cannot handle two separate instances of Foundry loaded.
Yeah, we need to get you a second monitor there.
Well, it was working fine, but then I had to load Kyle's up because I don't have access on.
Oh, yeah. Well, Kyle's also isn't set for an iPad,
Yeah, I know.
so that could be the issue.
It's working. I have like a +7. You said wisdom saving throw?
Yep. I could have done this so far ago.
I know you should have.
Okay.
Well.
Take 9 mockery of damage.
9 mockery. Why is that a wisdom saving throw? That should be like a charisma saving throw.
All I know is Ridge kept on doing it that one time, and he kept on like,
It's so funny.
yeah, he kept on hitting me every single time with it.
Guess what we're doing? What do you guess? Van Hammer.
Here we go. Reload. I just when I hear the sound, I just reload.
With the knock. I'll be down with it. You'll be dying soon.
One delayed shot. I still can't move the map though. Reload again. There we go.
3 turns since we got in this room.
Alright, the first one did not hit.
The second one did.
The second one hit.
Is it dead yet?
Nope.
Is it close? Does it look pretty dead?
Nope.
How do they look?
They look a little worse for the wear in a sense. Like they're not doing great, but they don't look like they're slowing down.
Okay.
In fact, the one hasn't even moved. What was that?
Not us.
Oh, my bad.
Is that you?
No, it didn't like. It's not saying anything, so I was just waiting for you to finish the turn.
I need my tone.
I noticed now. Here's how you go diagonally.
Oh no, not Kyle. You can't even hit Kyle.
Why is his token smaller?
I don't know.
I just noticed that. I hear you did something, but see nothing. That doesn't hit.
That sucks bad.
That does not
Does he
hit.
inflict wounds on himself?
Can I take his hand to use inflict wounds on yourself? Turn it around.
No, but I
I'll
will.
even use the strength saving throw.
He doesn't even have
I
strength.
know. Can I take an opportunity attack?
Can I take an opportunity attack?
Can we all opportunity attack?
No.
Kick him while he's down.
If you beat 16 on strength, I'll allow you.
God. No, he cannot.
I believe in Kyle. This is an F20 moment right here.
He has 0 to strength.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna take my bonus action because I failed that bad. So I gave you an opportunity.
It was worse. Got a lot closer than I thought I was.
Oh man.
Finally, taxes. Heroes.
There's battle music going on.
I mean, it's way quiet now.
There it is. There we go.
I can't really see what that went.
It's because it didn't go anywhere yet.
How to put it down.
You have to make a template. Just ping where you want it.
I didn't see how big it was. I thought
It's
it
15.
do it like on Elo.
Okie dokie.
Oh, do it on. Yeah, that's fine.
There.
Yep. It's all these space. That's okay.
It's what?
It's 15 each direction.
Yeah. It's 14.6.
Okay. Colonel Hayes gives you double action economy and a higher armor class. Or actually gives all of us those things.
There you go. Can I change the color of that? Can you change the color of that?
I can't use none of that.
Yes, I can actually.
Probably be helpful to.
How about blue?
Blue! Soric is going to turn invisible when he hits that.
Okay, and we're gonna change this one.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I can't even do anything. I'd really like to figure out which module is causing issues. Okay, so, yep, we got green and blue. Okay.
I have no idea.
3.
There were three.
3.
You shot 3 times? Or you shot 4
It
times?
should be 2 because
Oh.
my first action was cast.
Yeah. So you shot 2 times.
Okay, so, well, you clicked at 3. So I'm
Don't
taking the
know
first
that's his
2.
fault. Did that again.
Hey.
You clicked it 3 times, so I'm taking the first 2.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
Did those hit?
first one did not hit. Second one did.
Take the last 2 then.
No.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
I don't even know what that happened.
You had dice tower.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't
You
pick it up.
literally dragged it across the map.
I could not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was triangle, so I couldn't get a grip on it. Just so you're aware, whenever somebody attacks from outside the bubble, they take a -5 penalty to anything they do to us.
-5 on the
Penalty.
attack roll, -5 on-
Anything to us.
Yeah. I was done approving that.
You approved it.
I know.
Oh, Kyle.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's only attacks against creatures inside the bubble, so only the attack roll.
Okay, I was like, that feels like I'd be like, probably not all rolls.
All rolls.
And it's against your intelligence modifier, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I believe is 5. Which I didn't have better read. Is it at least 4? It's only plus 4. I'm at a 19.
Amateur hour.
I've been doing everything in this fight.
Okay, it's still your turn, by the way. This time, it wasn't me.
This is a very colorful map.
Yeah, changing that definitely helped.
Yeah.
It's actually not hard at all. I just double clicked on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if I can now either.
You'll have to place a template down and then
Try it, yeah.
yeah, you can actually change the color of it easily, which I've never done. So
Hold on. It's getting rough out here. Can you control Kyle?
No. I don't think so.
Pop open a second window of and like reload Foundry and then log in as Kyle. Because it's killing this to run two separate windows.
I think unless he does it in a different browser, it's going to be the same.
No, he can pop open a different tab, and it'll log him into the same one. You log out on one tab,
Oh,
and then
okay.
log back in.
Okay.
You can log out.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
found it. This will work.
I have my iPad here too. And I feel like if I would have taken over Kyle earlier, he would have just left.
He's like, I'm out.
Well, there's nothing I can do here, guys.
Done all I can do. There it goes. You have to succeed on a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Did not.
Okay. Now you take 3d8 cold damage.
Which, by the way, if you have it on manual and you don't want to enter it in, you can just hit submit with it blank and it'll roll for you still.
On what?
So, like, you know, how, like if you have it on manual,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So if you like,
Oh, you just hit it. And
yeah. So like there's stuff like that right there. I'm like, I don't want to roll.
Yeah.
I just hit submit and it just rolls still. So.
I don't even have it on manual over here. That's 18 damage, and you are frozen.
Apply damage.
You are hindered by ice for 1 minute or until another creature within reach uses the action to break away the ice. Your speed is reduced to 0.
Which someone else has to use their action.
Was that the same one that you used before?
Yeah.
Because on that one it actually says.
There are two different ones. We're using two different ice abilities
Oh, okay.
that do the exact same thing.
Well, that's what I was asking. So that's not the same spell.
It's not. No, it's
Okay.
two different. One
Because
is.
the other one said your action or another creature's action.
This one is also your action or another creature's action, but the creature has to be near you.
Yeah, but well, you just said it was.
Or until it or another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away
Oh,
the
okay.
ice.
I didn't hear it until it.
Yeah, sorry.
So
Yeah, it's binding ice and icing death something.
yeah.
It's the same exact spell. Okay, and so you're like that. So then that means you're going to now cast. That's worth it. Everything I'm gonna cast. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. We're gonna turn around, and then we're gonna target that one. We're gonna cast a spell. We're gonna cast. Why did that sounded like I cast Eldritch Blast? We are really taxing it for whatever reason. There they go.
Okay, first one did not hit. Second one did.
Now is at the bottom one.
Yeah, it had it targeted
Okay,
on
good.
there.
with that, Edward will end.
Nope, you have double action.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I cast Ice Spell to freeze her,
Okay.
and then I Eldritch Blast the bottom one. And then, because I can, and I have double action economy on everything.
Double action economy.
Beautiful. We are also going to drink a health potion. And another health potion.
Okay, apply and apply. Okay, so where's in the middle? Look at this.
You have haste.
Huh?
Haste.
I have haste? Do I have haste?
Yeah.
The spell? I don't think so.
Style have haste.
You have Kyle.
I do have.
I was like, why are you asking me? There's a chance he might.
That was music, not anything I did. And I was like, what just happened? I forgot that was in there.
That's almost the beginning of Iron Man.
Almost.
Okay.
Huh? The beginning of Iron Man. What'd you say?
I said he does, as in Kyle's haste.
Oh, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing we're talking about.
Yeah. Do you have movable object?
I don't think I cast it. I think I think I do it once. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So,
You used to read it.
as you guys have been fighting and everything, the
You can.
the mistress of Lilith at the bottom, you've noticed that she's a little different than the other one. They might all be. But she looks up to the ceiling and she says, "Are you happy, Mother? Did you see what you wanted to see?" And up from the ceiling, you actually notice there's a big hole.
I didn't know your mom worked here.
And you just see her basically gesture down. You see like a hand kind of coming out of the shadows of the hole. And from that, a spider web shoots down and attaches to the mistress on the bottom. And just from there, the mistress yells out the Queen's will. And the one that is up by Whistler, this one up here, and then the other one over here, completely shatter into spiders.
That's gross.
And as that happens, make sure I'm on the right one. As that happens, the web whips, pulling the mistress at the bottom straight up to the hole.
That was a waste.
So what happens now?
Is this round 2?
Is this the second health bar?
So I'm going to be honest. Oh, I didn't want that. I thought you were going to use a reaction or something like that, but you didn't.
I was thinking about it.
From there, because that's what I was actually waiting on, was some kind of reaction or something.
I did the reaction.
From there, you hear a voice echo from up above that says, "We could meet again soon, but don't worry, it won't be when you think it is."
Why would that not worry me? That makes sense.
Better have some ale. I'll be real thirsty.
And then from that, a
chest.
an item comes dropping out of the hole, and then you just notice spider webs in the hole just shooting across, basically blocking any passage up.
How was it?
Huh?
Huh?
So the item is dropping straight down.
Catch it.
Ale moves.
Okay.
Well, she would if she could.
Heroes moves to catch it. If he could.
I'm gonna go and get rid of these templates.
What do you think these floors are worth?
Well, if they're from the inn, probably quite a bit.
You got some pickaxes. Things look great in the swimming pool.
So this item that drops, you said you're gonna catch it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, what is it? I don't care. I catch it.
It's this basically. It's like a item. It's can fit in the size of your hand. Huh?
Or Rubik's Cube?
No. It is a rune. It is a primary effect of utility.
Awesome.
From that, this rune allows you once per long rest to teleport back to your home. And it has six uses. It looks like it's possible it could be recharged, but
By an artificer or something? By a power
Nice.
cable.
by something. It's a black rune with kind of like starry, kind of like moving inside and everything. Whoever is holding it, it'll transport them, and whoever's touching them willingly. Make sure I state that.
And it will.
um,
What if they were in the bag of holding, but the bag of holding is on me?
they have to be willing and conscious.
But what if they're in the bag of holding? But so like they're not really willing, but they can't get out either. But the bag has to come with me.
I'm not going to give you an ability to abduct people.
I already have several.
So if they're like dead in the bag of holding, they're basically like that would go.
Corpses are an object. Everybody knows that.
Yes, they are an object. But like, you couldn't like take an NPC or a bad guy or something.
Well, I'm asking what happens if they're in the bag of holding and I use the room, because they can't exit the bag, but the bag has to come with me.
Well, there's also a weight limit on this,
On which one?
on the room.
Okay. That doesn't affect the bag. though.
Yeah, the bag weighs 15 pounds either way.
I know, but I'm saying
You still haven't answered my question.
Just explain the rest of it, please.
I'm not letting you take someone who's not willing.
We'll already take them. Don't worry about it.
You're just gonna have to take extra steps. Literally. So anyways, the weight limit is well, that doesn't seem right.
10 pounds.
This is only up to 200.
That's not even a person.
I know, that's what like I'm like that.
Add another zero on there. Oh, 200.
That's dumb.
I'd say 1,000 pounds.
That's like the whole group. Bring your mom.
2 in a row.
It only weighs 0.1 pound. I'm gonna actually make a object for it in there.
So you get okay.
Yeah, so like it'll actually have the description and everything in there. But yeah, it basically allows you to, in a situation, you could quick escape.
Awesome.
So, but just know that everyone has to be conscious. Like you can't, like the party can't be unconscious, and then you just like
Put them in a bag.
go with them.
Define conscious.
Conscious is conscious.
Until it's not.
Then it's not conscious.
What if we're heavily drugged but conscious?
Wow, that works.
I'm waiting for the guy to walk through the door. Can't think of his name. Oh. What's his name? Guy who always walks in, so it's like, so you tried to date, like all the pedophile.
Oh. You went really dark.
I went really dark.
What's his name?
I'm disappointed my dice didn't. My D20 didn't charge. Everything about my D20 was lighting up. It's sad.
Your D20?
Yeah.
Oh,
So they.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's a charging case, but I didn't think it would use the power.
It ain't got no gas in it. Alright, is
And
that
for some reason, this thing is razor sharp.
Chris Hansen. That's who I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
That To Catch a Predator, where he walks in.
everything. Let me pull this up. Come on. Okay, and then this one is going to be a potion. This one I'm going to make kind of fun.
The splash potion.
Do they have splash potions?
We know it's
Any
splash
potion's a splash potion. If you throw it hard enough.
It's true.
But I don't think it will work the same. Splash, there goes a supreme healing.
It does what it do.
It's splash.
That's my head.
Trying to find one that's like close to what this. I got a potion online, but I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, I'll have to make that one too. So it's going to be a potion that allows you to, for 10 minutes, spider climb, not be affected by webs, and
Potion Spider-Man.
and then also to be able to cast the web spell one time. So
You could use that.
The Peter potion.
get your Peter potion.
That's a different thing.
All right, yeah. There is nothing else in this place.
Well, time to leave.
I figured.
I'm tired.
That time I made you use up a decent amount of counter spells.
Thank you.
That was only really because Kios was out for a minute. But nobody died. We don't die.
Nobody died. I was disappointed I couldn't use the gun. So then my next solution was I was then going to go rope trick and just kill myself in an alternate universe, but then I realized when that ends, you just drop out. So I was like, no, can't do that. Okay. Because I was like, I'll just take him out.
I was really tempted to have him kill himself. Like, that's not his body. He'll do it for free.
So I was like, how can I like put him in danger in a sense that's like
You can't be me and be me.
There we go. Yeah, so you guys got some items that you can sell. I'll create these other items and go from there. Any other thoughts or needs?
I don't think so. We win as always so far.
All right, well,
Imagine if we had a whole party, what we could do.
The sad thing is,
It wouldn't make a difference.
I could have. I made that to ramp that one up, like, and I had to tone it back because I was like, dang, like, in a sense. So, all right, yeah. Well, with that, we'll be closing out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being a part. Remy says thanks too. So, we'll see you next time.
See y'all.